Like, now is the time that they choose to fly overhead with helicopters and shit.
Helicopters everywhere.
Like, of all times.
Helicopters and shit.
Well, the entire 3 minutes and 19 seconds. But no, gotta be now. Excuse me. I'm definitely awake. You know what you did, Mitzi. I definitely didn't launch something else. That's definitely not Ninja Kiwi. There's no monkeys. Shh. Well, I mean, it was a rough time anyway. Definitely not just collecting money before we start. Definitely not sending balloons to attack people. None of these things are true. I promise. I am just doing the just chatting thing that most streamers do before a stream begins. Look at me, witness me, just chatting. I'm just getting I'm not upgrading things just because they could be upgraded. See, I never launched a game. Perfect. She makes very interesting noises whilst playing it has to be said. You want to see? You can't. It's impossible. I have already closed down the thing that I definitely didn't have open. Nailed it. No one will ever know. What? You should watch that.
I have.
Oh!
3 times now.
How long did it take you to get it? Do you still not have it?
I did.
3 more times.
Time.
It was good, wasn't it? I wish I could be that slick.
How does he get that one off with the other one on the front?
I think he just hits the other one off and out. He doesn't, like, grab it or catch it. He just whacks it off and then slaps the other one on. This sounds really questionable.
Tattered. Toilet roll is what I was going to say.
I mean, to be fair,
It
it's
looks beat.
probably just the cheap shit, innit? Because let's face it, we've had toilet roll that looks like that. Just the cheap shit. I've got achy arms today, I don't know why. Yeah, exactly, but we have had shit toilet roll like that before. If that's what you were talking about. Oh no, eating ice cream must be so difficult for you, Jonathan. Must be such a hassle. Your mother's doing great at sleeping dogs. Although she is having her problem in that she expects too much of herself, having never played with like controllers or that game before at all, and is expecting herself to do wonderful, and being annoyed when she doesn't.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Naturally, I just realized as well, and I realized this last night when I was falling asleep. Because this isn't game capture, technically you are seeing like the darkest possible version of the game, because usually my game capture is like a couple notches brighter than what I actually see, for the benefit of the stream. But the desktop capture is the exact brightness of whatever my desktop is, or is the exact brightness of whatever it captures.
I've got to tell Jonathan.
Okay. Because I was looking, what was it? I was doing something last night, and Tired Archon noticed the thing. that, like, obviously my capture was slightly darker, and I was like, why is that so dark? And it only occurred to me because I've recently switched to my other monitor, which is so much brighter than everything else. I'm gonna hiccup. Honestly, I'm getting tired of ice cream now, having to eat it 3 times a day for antibiotics, not for just enjoyment. I want you to reread that sentence. Just absorb it. Look at it. And realize what you've typed. Shut up and eat your ice cream. Oh no. It's such a hassle. Oh god, death! No, we're good. There's the old flapper over there, whom I will probably end up fighting quest-related. Which, I mean, fucking just going over there, I'll get my hands handed to me, probably, I don't know. There was also something I was going to do today. I was actually going to, go riding back down here and finish off some of these. And whilst we're at it, we may as well grab this. Go see if Rost can say anything. Do more, exploring, grab this, see if there's anything down here. Because we actually have to go do those things. But I wanted to get to Meridian first. So that is the current goal. Alright. I didn't listen to this guy at all last night because I was too tired to care. But now... Where is the thing? There he is. There's one of them. God, they make such a cool and I don't want to touch them sound.
Ready for another run? Pick a trial and I'll explain how it works.
Alright. Tell me about the pace trunk.
The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. For this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component.
What?
But you'll need the right weapon first.
I mean, you need the rope caster, but what?
This trial's about tying down Glinthawks.
Jesus.
But you need any type of rope caster and some ammo for that.
Madness. Ugh, get on my nose. Yeah.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
I don't like the way you said that. Well, it's getting creeps me out. Oh, it's the overly nice thing, you know? Don't trust someone who's overly nice. On account of them being overly nice. Even if you have no reasonable suspicion for them. Just can't trust them. Quit your flapping. Ah, fuck! Ah!
Here I am.
I'm not here. Fix the rocks? Oh, okay. Now bugger off!
Quiet now.
Big fucking pigeon. Oh. Yeah, it's right again. Don't make me like, there's another one over there. I don't like these at all. Although it is giving me some Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Like, it's like a game that we definitely need to be playing on stream at some point. I wish I had like some standard binoculars, I'll be honest. Like, I like this, but it doesn't really zoom me in as much as I like. It's a trampler. It's new. Jesus, this planet needs him. Holy shit! I don't like that at all. Can I go back to the other place? It's nicer there. Good God. No. Anyway. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. I don't even know what this thing's fighting. Or what it does, for example. Like we've pretty much gotten like a grasp of most enemies in this game. On what they do, I should say. Like, for example, the Watchers watch. They are a defense for the grazing animals, so like the Strider, which seems to sift through grass and areas like that. It doesn't really say what it does truly. It's a herd animal, and by the looks of it, it's sifting through grass. We're not sure what for. These actively like digging for shit beneath the surface. These scrap dead animals, naturally, or dead machines, I should say. These are just better Watchers. I actually don't know. Tougher Striders, maybe. Lancehorns go proper digging. These things seem to be just like a quick defense. I'm not sure what else they could do with the sound waves. These be diggers. They literally told us that these were for some big digging. Sawtooth, I would assume, is defense. Like, slap a Sawtooth there, and it either guards an area or defends something. These transport shit. These collect fire, or, you know, collect stuff that causes fire. These, well, I actually don't know. I mean, we know they can corrupt now, but we don't know what they were for. Because these are old machines, is what they said. Not manufactured anymore. I imagine the same, just like peeking around the area. So, like winged Watchers, essentially. I have no idea. Haven't the foggiest. They're just wet machines. No idea. And obviously, shit, danger logs. Metal danger log. Alright, the idea is we want to head to Meridian, which is all the way down there and over there. So I could go grab a Broadhead, but it's very close to old Birdbeak. Birdbeak seems like a redundant sentence. No other creatures have beaks. Actually, octopuses. Now that I've said that. It's also kind of a bird. It's a duck that did a wrong 'un. A duck that fucked an otter. Oh no, my neighbours again. The bastards. Oh yeah, no, the cat managed to just straight up slip out. The gate looked exactly normal, so I didn't notice anything. I was like, where is he? He's gotta be on the chair. Check the chair, still not on the chair. I don't like you over there. Fucking Aloy at the bottom. When it looked over this way, did she duck down further? Because shit, her head was poking out. It just gently brushed my face. Mysterious.
Yes, he is on the sofa now.
Yeah, the gate's open, but he is on the sofa.
He came back alone. A bit late.
But he definitely,
He definitely woke me up and scared the living what's out of me.
yeah, definitely slipped out and scared mother. It was great. I mean, terrible.
I was too tired to put him away again.
Yeah, but the best part about it as well is I went and peeked at the two of them just to see, and I saw this tiny little ball of a cat just sort of lurking there, completely asleep. But then when I made noise, woke up and then looked just suspicious. I was like, am I gonna get kicked out? Am I good? Are we chill? It was good. We were chill. Hello?
So now, give me a second.
It was proper up it too. Nah, I'm gonna shank the others. How many of these? Indeed. How many of these have I shanked? Because I've noticed that some of the stuff that I shank in the, at least, you know, as much as I've shanked it, they've, I've never killed them before. Uh-huh. Like, some of the stuff that I've shanked has gotten stronger. For example, the Striders now have, like, armor on their ass. The Watchers are slightly more armored. I thought I was going crazy, but I went and rewatched some stuff, and I've noticed that stuff I kill comes back stronger. And I like it. Oh, what doesn't kill you? What doesn't kill
Here
you
we
gives
go.
you diabetes. Run it over. Absolutely did as well. I didn't have to get off. I keep forgetting I can loot from, like I know I can loot plants and shit from mount back. But I absolutely keep forgetting I can loot things like that. We could also get an upgraded hunter bow, which I do want. Sorry? Actual human steps. And from what I can tell, though, it's only happened once. So whilst, yes, it did visually progress, it has only happened once. Like, I've killed countless watchers now. They haven't upgraded any further. It's nice to see things upgrading because I'm killing them, though. Like, actually feels like the machines are responding to my thing in the world. Hot dog. Little village. Let's go visit. Alright, game. Alright, game. Okay. I get it. Yep. You wanna settle down? Oh, God. Sometimes the upgrades are noticeable. I mean, I've killed like, what, 40-something watchers now, and they've only upgraded once. I'm going to assume that they can only upgrade once. I mean, you'd think if they were going to continue upgrading, they would keep doing it, but... Same with the Striders. I was like, I count countless Striders, and they haven't upgraded again. Yeah, 40 was just the number I remembered from last time we did it. Oi oi! Now, I want to grab myself this outfit, because would you whip my abs out, goddammit? Now, I like this, and I like it a lot. It's fire protective, so that's cool, but its upgraded version gives me a stupid hat. It looks fine, but I don't like it. But this, on the other hand, where is it? There it is. I do. I've got a shit ton. I went to murdering. Indeed. Bastards. Yeah, periodically I'm selling stuff like that. But no, I haven't noticed them upgrade it since the initial murder. Alright. There's so much I want. Like, the upgraded hunter bow seems dope. Right? Just that is my fire damage, to be fair. The warbow as well, I'll be honest. Like, the warbow gives us the lightning, although we might be able to supplement the lightning with, like, a sling or something. Yeah. The shadow sling gives us lightning. Electricity and frost. This gives us different shit. It's just an upgrade. No, this is specifically a blast sling. So I might be able to supplement this with, like, a sling, you know, instead of having to get the warbow and having 4 fucking bows on me. Although, actually, no, I sold my other one, didn't I? No, not yet. I mean, I could right now, but I'm still not going to. Till I need to. Plus it only gives me, what, like 25? Yeah, 25 shots. And it costs, what, like 500? Fuck you. But the shadow sharp shot? That's complicated to say quickly. I'm tempted to just go straight for the Shadow Hunter bow so that I have a bow that can headshot people. Because having a bow that can't headshot people is a nuisance. Yeah, 525. And we only get, what, 25 out of it? Fucking ridiculous. Wait, no, I was in less than that, right? No, I was 25. And this is cheaper, but, like, I use the sharp shot more. I have to kill sawtooths for it, though. What exactly did that arrow do? Just, like, straight knocked the piece? Look at that. Beautiful whatever the fuck damage. I assume that's just piercing. There's too much I want. I'm not sure what bow I want. I'm liking this dual bow setup. I like that we got the quicker fire in patwang. Especially for like fire, but the sharp shot has my love. Like I don't care that it's slower. Like I've seen conflict on the internet about how slow the sharp shot fires. But consider this. Handling mods. I know, crazy talk. But also it does a ridiculous amount of damage. No, I already did. I'm just sat here considering. I am gonna pick this outfit up though. Yeah, damn it. Tried to buy it 3 times there. I have my stealth outfit one where you get serious, and I got my, I guess cutscene outfit. Dude, she's got abs. She actually does have abs too. I was actually hoping for it. I made jokes, because obviously she should absolutely have abs. But she actually does. That's awesome. I love this game. Give it 10 minutes, I'll hate it. Why am I so zoomed into my goddamn character? I hate this game. Also, I mean, to be fair, like, there we go. Nice zoomed out. This outfit just looks fucking sick. Like, look at this! I love it. Where the hell is this thing? There it is. Oh yeah, we also had a thing to read, because I couldn't read last night. The old ones. It's another long one, yeah. Alrighty. The arrow casting off though? Yeah, but consider this. I need less arrows to kill. Regardless of the cost, it's not that much. I have plenty of shit now. And if I could fire 1 arrow as opposed to 5, I'd much prefer that. The cost doesn't really do it. Like, it mattered early game, but now, fucking, I've got shit's a dime a dozen. Alright, any Karja devout knows the truth of the old the truth of the old ones is laid out plainly in the articles of the Sun Faith. A twilight time came upon them, as is the cycle of things, followed by a long night, and finally our ancestors' birth in the new dawn. Oh, Christ! Since that dawn, Karja history has what? It's good for the weather here. Not too hot, not too cold. Exactly. Like, it makes sense role-playing wise, and it looks dope, but also role-playing wise. That I can use my stealth armor when we do some stealth stuff. Like, if we break it into a place, whip on the other armor. I hate my neighbors. Not every day, though. Like, only some days I hate them. Right. Since that dawn, Karja history has been writ in the path of the... What? In the path of the sun. Not the faded glories of those who came so long before us... came before us. Excuse me, I paused unnecessarily. I was trying to figure out whether this was an L or a bracket. Excuse me, a parenthesis. That's why I paused. Long became before, and I was like, is that 11? No, that's even. That's a parenthesis. Us. Even the leaves of the old ones found by a ramen. Delicious. Are long since cracked and fallen to dust. Nevertheless, collected here for study are the colourful beliefs of the old ones, held by other tribes, which may offer a small insight into those tribes' primitive views of the world. The Osseram, as might be expected, view the workings of the world as a device, one where all things behave according to your mechanical rigidity, and you bastards, and not the sun's divine rhythms. The movement of the tribes, of the seasons, even the stars at night, are all accounted for by this interlocking and complicated mechanism. The old ones were the caretakers of this great machine, but they neglected their duty to maintain it. The world machine thus fell into disrepair, and the civilization of the old ones collapsed with it. Now the Osseram use their myth to berate the other tribes as negligent, and to hammer upon their own importance. How convenient that their tinkers and metalworkers alone might learn the mechanism's secrets and improve upon it with their ingenuity. Even more fanciful tale, an even more fanciful tale of censure comes from the Nora barbarians. It's me. I was gonna do that sarcastically, but then my own reaction made me laugh. They believe that the old ones turned away from the teachings of the Nora female god, the All-Mother, and eloped with the machines to build their mighty cities. Having failed to tempt the Nora to join them, the machines rallied under the great metal devil and attacked the All-Mother. In her vengeance, she stripped the machines of their wisdom, reducing them to simple metal beasts we see today. Oh God, Jesus. Without the assistance of the machine, the old ones were left to wander as exiles, never permitted to return to the isolation of the Nora and their strange feminine rites. From the survivors, this so-called punishment grew the other tribes. This is why the Nora showed distrust to all outside their borders, for we are descended from the faithless, and do not shun the trappings of the ancient world. Surprisingly, it is the Banuk whose belief is most similar to our own, though their mythology is bizarre in many ways. They believe the old ones grew complacent, thinking there was no challenge they could not overcome, and in their pride, they were undone. That's not how it was written out, but I fucked up what I was saying, so I added a couple extra words and recovered beautifully. But then I pointed it out, and now everyone knows. Hence, the Banuk give them no more attention than any other tribe defeated by the harshness of Banuk land. In fact, many Banuk hunters point to the absence of the ruins in Banur as a sign that the old ones were never strong enough to endure its challenges. They claim that only the machines and the Banuk have ever roamed there, and so have nothing to learn from the ancients. That's actually fair enough. The distant Ultaru, however, believe the old ones are still with them at all times. Excuse me, there's no L there, there's just Utaru. The Utaru. In Utaru ritual, Those who die are returned to the soil, nourishing the land. I like it, and living on through new growth. As long as the dead are remembered, they will contribute to the harvest and make them bountiful. Utaru see the richness of their territory, plain song, as evidence of this unique and disturbing cycle. Jesus. I like this is written by people who used to sacrifice people to the sun. But to be fair, they've come forth from that now. Cast not judgment, lest ye be judged thyself, and all that. Finally, there is a few living scholars of Tenakth. We are regrettably denied any insight from that tribe. From what is known, though, they seem to have little concept of a wider history at all. But of course, this is what elevates the scholars of Meridian from a bloodthirsty raider. To be aware of all the sun's light touches, however strange and unlikely the tale. That is unrelated. Riker building. Robar is coming. Was it this one? I think it was this one, right? Robar, there's a Robar location coming to your neighborhood. Hold on a second. There's a Robar location coming to your neighborhood. This special officer, damn it, offer, exclusively for print value recipient. Did you know that Robar, America's premier automated brewpub? Brewpub? Why brewpub? This is fucking goddamn auto. What the fuck was it? It annoyed me. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Is opening a location near you. Our Boston, Chicago, and St. Louis locations are famous nationwide for their delicious craft beer selections. Delicious craft beer selections, artisanal takes on classic bar food, and gracious robotic bar staff. Sorry, I saw Boston again. Why spend mud gunny? Help! Good money! Good drinking money on tips! Make tonight a Robar night at our new print value recipient location. And enjoy 15% off your tab. Ooh, auto-just. That's what it fucking was. Goddamn auto-just, it was in here too. Fucking auto-justs. I wish to dance.
Would you like to buy something today?
No, I want to dance.
Yes, you're very friendly. I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
Let me play the Sungi horn.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Wish I could capture this moment.
Sounds like you need a camera or a focus. I was expecting something questy right here. These little shoulder pads.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I never forget to stock up. Oh my god, my items. Hup indeed. Hup indeed.
Time has treated you well.
Who the fuck said that? Oh, hi. You're not a cat. Get off the wall, you bastard. A hell of a what, sorry? Yeah, he really does. Not broadhead. Not your broadhead. Oh, I was freaking out. That sign just flickered. I didn't know what it was. I was frightened. plane strider over that way. Where did I get the term plane strider from? That's not what they're actually called, no. Plane strider. Is this a fucking... Hang on. I must know. Where did my brain just go?
I've given up worrying me.
World of Warcraft. Oh dear. That is something here called a wind strider, though, right? Like this fucking cockerel thing. No, it's a long leg. Alright, so we head down there and grab all of this location at some point. But first. What is that? That's a bandit camp? I actually don't remember. That is a bandit camp, gotcha. Scenes wrong? Nah, it's fine. You don't deserve to watch. I'm busy looking at maps. West of Bill. What do you want, sir? Hi, my such and such guy. It's you! Is it you?
I
It's
saw
you!
some of the places you'd been.
Stop
The
that!
new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Back it up!
Yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
You follow me? Yeah. Well, then we shall do... Help. Was it Jay? It's Jay. Oh, yeah. We shall do this right quick. Alright, it's just all broadheads over there. Yeah. Alright, Neil, you and me, bud. A good EA meme. Hopefully don't just mean their company in itself, because, I mean, to be fair.
Found you, Lenny!
Just trying not to laugh. You, and you. No, you here? I'm not gonna be able to. Why do I have so few arrows? God damn. Yeah, some bastard slipped into my inventory and used all my arrows.
That way.
Alright, yeah. That'd be nice if we could get up and over.
Wait, what was that?
really does. Super sorry, what? I missed that. To be fair, if that was the case, I then want to know where he works and can I join him? Ever so gentle. Be nice if I could climb up there. No, you with me? There you are. That's a goddamn outfit. I look terrific! Hang on, am I close to... I might be able to to finagle my way to leader strike before we get to the leader. You bastards! How did it get better? I made a whoops. I'm not opposed to these battles. Only if I can... That's fair enough. Alright, I think I want to go around the outside. I've cleared this entrance a little bit. I want to see if there's anything else we can do elsewhere.
Easier when I was a kid.
What, killing bandits? See, if I could grappling hook, I could and then climb up there, and that would be awesome. I think that's climbable to the left. What was I gonna say? I was hoping we'd get some, like, Shadow of the Colossus level climbing robots at some point, but I don't think we're going to. That's why I mentioned Shadow of Colossus earlier. It was on my mind. Oh boy. Hey, no. Like, Nil just chilling. I like the switching hands. Getting blood flow in one of them. Like an actual person dangling. I love it. Like, look at this. Give this hand a rest. That was me. I don't mind now. Oh, he's actually in my way. I can't get up.
Something there.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
God damn it. Sorry. I was trying to like free you and shit.
I'm gonna get you out.
That way, extra murder. Hang on, let's restart. You know, I assumed because I did that exact same maneuver on someone earlier that it would work, but, you know, stealth's a fucking coin flip in this game sometimes. Which is a little bit annoying.
Can people get up there?
Shank, shank. Did it? I wasn't paying attention. Was it doing yoga? Oh, lovely. I was, yeah, that's it. Broke his neck too. Really double tapped himself. That way I don't have to. I wish I could loot arrows off of things. Seems silly that I can't do that considering I'm a hunter. Just a thought I had was playing. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess might be my favorite response there. Fuck me, I guess. I was like directly on that fucker's head too. As far as I could tell. Watch the photo replay. You see me actually just hitting feathers. Kick a DMCA now, I can. I don't think I was singing an actual song, was I? Oh, it's hard to tell. I'm just so good at singing. Can you not figure out how to get back up there? Did you drop down and can't get up? I've fallen. No whistles. Yeah, no, I'd love some binoculars because I can't actually, like, the light right there is giving off such a bloom effect. I can't actually see, like, what's over here if there's, like, grass I can dip in. So I'd love some binoculars so I could just, you know, binocular in and go, alright, that is grass I can climb into. Conceal my fleshy body. Like, the tech's super cool, but you can't rely on it forever. I like the focus, but it doesn't zoom. My ball's in. I have an itchy nose. Give me a moment. Slide nice and comfy into that grass. It's exactly, it's what I want. You're about to move. Meaning I have to wait for the whole thing. Alright, let's see if there's any other ways. What pray tell is over here? Shame I can't organize a stampede of some description. Organize a stampede. Hang on.
I thought.
Are you trying to tell me that Ombre was blind the entire fucking rolling around in front of him up until I whistled and then he was like, person? Sure. Sure. That might give us an opportunity to actually fucking headshot that guy on the upper position now. Well, one would hope.
Huh?
Like, it's elegant as fuck, but by God does it take a while. Like, I like my murder to be quick and clean. And then if not clean, quick. Like that. Quick, effective. Well, I say effective. She didn't cover her mouth. Spun. That was, you know, that was the thing that happened. What's that, sir?
Full already.
Was that a clip of now? Nah, just fuck it, I guess. I guess this guy's head's just very armored. Like, I even zoomed in, so I was like, alright, cool, that's over their head, and then go in. Nah, she's moving. Oh wait, it's a free kill. Hop back down, Sonny. I don't know how he gets up there. I like it, but I don't know how he does it. It's very impressive. I mean, let's face it, Nil is just very impressive. My sound gave up for a second there. Well, I say my sound. probably like go about marking some fools.
Tried to call it a practice fight. Spit on that. Nobody fights for.
I hope there's not a spike in the way here. Rigor mortar's setting very quickly.
There. The bandits' captives.
Oi, oi.
I'm not leaving you in here. You're coming with me.
Are these guys just moseying now? Are they slipping out? Hard to say. They don't seem to know. Back around the other way. Do a loop. God, here's a whistle. Also can't. There's a woman in the grass, around east, 12 o'clock. She's in her 20s, around 145 pounds, 1.80 meters tall. How the hell would you say that? 1 meter 80 centimeters? I have no idea. Reddish auburn hair. Small scar above her right eye. Small scar just under her, like on the right hand side of her neck, under her jaw. A bow and abs of steel. Engage with caution. Oh, go, 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 Jojo. 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 Get out of that literature, you bastard. If you start making that really unpleasant scratching noise, I'm going to skin you. Right, that looks like a head. Oh. Crikey blimey, it was.
Wait. What was that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You want to try it? Don't you run on home? You a coward? Face me.
How often does that work? That was the equivalent of fight me, pussy. Swing first, bro. Let's climb in that tray again. Peter would like to know your location, so they could send me an angry letter.
Someone here?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Like, sometimes it works. Well, I think it's just like they turn to just fucking insta-saw me, I think is the issue there. At least that's what I want to attribute it to, but I honestly couldn't.
You can breathe again. That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
I think it's already triggered, doesn't it? Peter could send me an angry letter. Oh. I tried. You coming over here? God damn you. You coming over here? Of course you're not. Why would you? No, wait. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. I'm gonna whistle so hard.
Is something out there?
I have no idea what that animation is. I have no idea how Aloy learned to do it.
No space.
I have no idea why they don't just go, help! But I do like it, though. Trinity! Aiming for some bushes, yeah. I want his headdress to be a bush. I guess it's got such a flamboyant headdress. He could be the bush.
Calm.
What classifies as a stealth kill, I wonder? Like in this here situation. Because that counted as a stealth kill, but I've had archery shots where no one's seen me. Is it because I have to be in the bush? Quote unquote hidden? Look at that goddamn glorious feathered bastard. It's like he wanted my hair. And I can't say I blame him.
Show yourself, you miserable chuff.
Chuff. Again. Again with the chuff. I don't think that means what you think it means. Because it has a couple of different meanings in English, and I'm not sure. Not sure you're angling for either of them? But who am I to judge? One of them.
Someone up there?
Oh. One of them means happy or pleased. Oh, I'm chuffed. And the other one could be referring to sorry? Yeah, the crotchal groin area. So if you would say my, oh god, I need a drink, my mouth's as dry as a badger's chuff. Which I have heard people say. I've heard that sentence before.
What the?
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That got inappropriate in a hurry. Oh, it's because it's saved before I, yeah, of course it did.
That's right. No one here.
I disagree. Someone here. Come get me. Oops. hell of a mime trick. I would say it was the Force, but I've never seen anyone be stabbed with the Force. It was just like a really shit amateur dramatics performance.
No room.
Talk about amateur. Nah, it's just potions. Can't be exactly torn up that I didn't. Ass in the air. Like you just don't care.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, I can't be too torn up that I haven't used healing items that, you know, I'm not getting.
My mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
Right, there's a couple of things I need to look at. Because Jonathan wanted to link me a meme after I'd finished here, and you wanted me to look at a clip. Ah, it's the loot. Gotcha. Wanna leave it here? Shock trap.
This ceasefire feels like a crazy blaze just waiting for a light.
I'm sorry for what happened. It's not our business, is it? We've got
Yoink.
Nice and bright out.
Indeed. Why do you still say prisoners? You good now? And they seem good. Alright. Checking a clip. Gently fold in half like a deck chair, but folding the wrong direction. Now, Jonathan, you had a meme for me? There it is. That's great. I like that. It's very good. And accurate. You know the slightly heartbreaking thing about like content creators, especially with FIFA stuff, is like there are some content creators out there that have gotten to where they are, and you know, able to continue, you know, making videos and making a living on YouTube by opening what is essentially loot boxes for FIFA. They became popular by exploding gently. That's not you, is it? No. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no, getting popular by essentially advertising to children the purchasing of loot boxes. know, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but that just seems fucking wrong to me. Ah, God! No, go away. One of you was angry. Bugger off. I just picked up his weapon just to see what it would do. And what it did is knock my fucking wig off. Good lord. But no, like I said, I can't say that fits comfortably with me. It was like, if I had the choice between like gaining popularity and whatever platform, let's say immeasurable Twitch popularity. Let's say I could get myself 7,000 recurrent viewers. But the trade-off is I'd have to essentially whore myself out advertising a shitty mechanic I don't believe in. And actively hurts the gaming industry. I don't think I could. Think about the money, man. Yeah, think about the money. So that's 500. What do we need for you? Boar skin. Boar skin. That was boar. I'm gonna upgrade my potions pouch. Hey. Hey. That way I can stop leaving as many potions on the floor. Well, excuse that noise.
Grab this while I can.
That was a rudimentary curtain being tussled. And by rudimentary curtain, I mean it was a bin bag hung over a window.
No, that one's a poncho.
Oh, is it? Okay. Now, in my room, you guys will enjoy my the curtain I have in my room. Now, let me just briefly describe the curtain I had in my room. I used to have a curtain that was just duct taped newspaper. Actually, no, I think it was masking tape, maybe. I had newspaper boarding up my window because obviously I wanted to make I needed to transform this here apartment into a crack house.
No, you like it dark when you sleep and you use it during the day.
That's true. I wanted some darkness, and putting up curtain poles or purchasing those curtain poles that you can extend in between things and getting curtains for the room just seemed like too much of a hassle when I had perfectly good newspaper and perfectly good duct tape. Although, like I said, it was originally masking tape. I have an itchy eye all of a sudden. Yeah. And that eventually fell down. It wasn't stable. Now I have duct tape and cut up bin bags. Because I'm living that high life. Now, I didn't loot this chap. Because I wanted to murder his friends. No.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms. From your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
Were you a soldier?
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
Sunstone Rock. Not suspicious at all of someone walking by outside. They'd have to be pretty fucking tall. You have to remember I'm on the top floor. But it absolutely is suspicious, don't get me wrong. I'm not justifying someone taping up their windows with, like, bin bags. Not exactly the height of glamour. But luckily, I'm on the top floor, and I'm at the back of the building.
And we're not the only people on it.
Are we not? Ooh.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
What crimes?
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
I like him. I mean, still 4 stories. Like, in order to be noticeable, you'd have to have all the windows blacked out, or at least, you know, I can't say how many apartment buildings that I've walked past and looked up, going, 4 stories. Unless it was like that Batman, look up, mother.
How done?
I wonder how many floors this has.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
I like Neil.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
He pleases me. Yeah, that's what they killed. They killed my fucking thing. Although, despite the fact that they killed my broadhead killed one of them. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Literally. Right. I think this. As much as I want this, I think we're gonna have to wait for leader strike. I think that's the next thing we're gonna get, because like the fact that I can't one-shot lance horns is a problem. I need to do more main quests, get more skills to pay the bills, hiccups to kill me. All right, take it easy, Neil. I will see you when I see you, sir. I like him. Like, fucking what? Like, he knows where he stands. He knows what he is. I mean, essentially. Like... Exactly. It's nice to see that, like... Like, he kills, and he enjoys it, and he willingly admits that he enjoys killing. And he willingly admits that he shouldn't. But he can indulge himself in what he likes doing. What the fuck is that? Come closer so I can scan you. It's not a Belcher. No, it's different looking. It's something else, something different, something more dangerous. It's a fucking T-Rex with guns is what it is. Go away. Thunderjaw. Oh, good. I suppose you saw how many things lit up on its body when we hovered over it.
Quite a bit.
Yep. Alright. Apex Combat Machine. I don't doubt it. Equipped with a wide array of heavy artillery and melee attacks. Weakness, none. Alright, that's lovely. It's got a blaze canister. Fucking somewhere in there. Good luck getting it. What's it doing? Shoot this off a component. It's just a component. Data Nexus. I don't know where. It's on its head. It's on its head. Hitting this component deals greater damage to the machine. Good, 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 good. Yes. Disc launcher. Indeed. And people laugh when I like my disc trays. This is what they can become. Danger. This heavy weapon can be picked up and used after it has been detached from the machine. Don't you give me ideas. A freeze canister, fucking somewhere in there. Chill water can be looted from this canister. It doesn't do anything, it just has it. It's a component. Hitting this component deals greater damage to the machine. A power cell. Spark a resource can be used, yeah, and trigger explosion. Cool. Radar. Destroying this component disables the scanning ability. It can scan. A cannon. Yeah, that makes sense. It's got disc launchers. I expected it to have a cannon as well. Destroying these components disables the cannon attacks. Well, you'd hope so. And tail. Destroying this component disables the tail attacks. Oh, good. Yeah. 6 floors, by the way, Jonathan. And that's something I'm not afraid to disclose, because there are a fair few buildings with 6 floors in England. Aren't there, better? Also, it would be confusing if an American could try to come over here and seek it out, because they have the first floor for them is the ground floor. But we call that ground floor. So technically 7. Technically. But not really. My eye! A Thunderjaw. Oh, good. There's a couple that we haven't. Right? There's only like, what is that, 5, 6? There's only 6 that we don't have, no. And then there's the ones up north. The ones up north. Oh, good. What's this resource? A smooth ancient charm. And a broadhead harp, apparently. Well, no, it's like they're random. Because like we got the Tollneck really early on, and we got the Corruptor really early on. But it doesn't appear to be in order. Like the Glinthawk we also got pretty early on as well. Well, I don't like that. Where are we going? Straight on down. Alright, cool. Couple of metal shards. Let's take a slightly wider berth here, for no reason. Alright, what was this thing? A thunder cunt? No, thunder jaw. Okay. Stuff on there. Alright, you stay here, bud. This is not what I asked you to do. Am I stuck here? This is problems. Oh, I just fell. Dynamic camera. It's dynamic. It's so dynamic it can ruin your day. I hear the noise of a Rubik. I would go get that, but I don't want it. Ooh, palm trees. Thundercunt, interesting name. Like occasionally things need nicknames. And if they can't be given by me, then whom? Whomst. Why? No, fuck you. Fine, I'll come back for it later. You gonna see them? Are you all friends? Fuck you. There was a little scannable over here. That's near the campfire. That's what I wanted. That's why I was gonna go back, but it's fine. I'll get it later. All right, where are we? Doing things, stuff and wants his daughter's vengeance. I was gonna go to the Meridian and then I was gonna travel on back to down yonder and do some stuff. That is still the plan. Buy Grod. Grod? Buy Grod the side trackage. You can't be hanging around all day. You've got things to do. Order the Thundercunt. It's one of those rare occasions where I didn't read chat before I answered it. So if someone were to be watching the VOD without the chat addition, that would be a slightly concerning thing to just randomly hear. Oi oi. Oi oi. I like you can see the things. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I changed my mind. I like what you can see, but what is that? That's like an awkward Minecraft tower. It's like... I was gonna say, just get that cut out there. I like that you could see the city in the distance that you're heading towards. I like you can witness that, and then I noticed that. What unique things. Oh, I heard, Mother. Later. Mother was talking about that being a large, unique phallus. Ribbed for her pleasure. Whereas I went like, you know, the Minecraft tower. I don't know if anyone's familiar with the like just you stack as high as many items. Well, it's the thing is you put as many blocks down underneath you. You jump and break, jump and place, jump and place, jump and place, so you can get a nice view of the surrounding area. Right. It's also called a suicide pole occasionally. Because, you know, if you happen to get knocked off, or fall off through no fault of your own, I don't know if anyone's acknowledged this in game yet, but like, is it just common knowledge that we ride this now? Like, we just have these? Because I'd figure a few more people would be going, what the flying fucking fuck is that? She's on back of one. Here! Here, Dick, come look at this! She's on back of one of those bastards! Blimey, Tim. She is on one. She is on back of one of those bastards. Here! Ian! Come look! Alan! No, I can't detect. Alright. Yeah! Steve! Look at those abs! Look at him! I've got one of those outfits, Mother, that makes conservative men uncomfortable.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
You ain't searching
Why do
these
we have
goods.
to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Well, I just went around the outside.
I thought Meridian was open to all
Watch out for the
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
You wouldn't be so eager to speak with me if you knew me.
Alright. I masturbate in corners, where people can't see. As a matter of fact, I'm going to the corner. I caught my mother off guard there. She wasn't prepared for the sound effects. You good? Oh god, it fucking was too. Alright, I need more money. Money! Oh, hang on. Did I have anything new to sell? Shut up! Stop saying things when I say them. Yeah, hopefully, by the way, everyone, just forewarning and just preparation in general. I'm hopefully gonna get my mother used to using computers again and playing the video games is before we jump into whatever that game was. Exactly. Well, you'll be able to mouse and keyboard. You should be able to mouse and keyboard. Well, I mean, you don't even need to be using that now if you feel more comfortable not using a controller. Well, you're not that far in. I could say you could start again. And relearn the tutorial as well. Running out of sticks! I used to have 5 piles of these. Nah. We'll keep it to 2 stacks, I think. Maybe. That's what it was, thank you, Jonathan. Genuinely couldn't remember. I was like, it's a fucking, what's that game called? Yeah, no. Hopefully we'll get Mother used to using computers and playing the video games again. She's, what is it, like 6 months out of practice. Maybe even, like, probably closer to like 9. Damn sawtooth.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Shadow Carja assassination?
Assassination? What's it got to do with me?
I work hard every day. Sleep
I
like
bet.
a rock every night.
And with no writing down the bottom right.
Was a guard under Velasquez.
They say it's for our safety, but that won't pay for lost customers.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere.
No, I'm awake and alert.
And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Oh, you are straight up talking out loud. Okay, you crazy bitch.
If this keeps up, I'll be
I mean,
broken
talking
alone.
out loud, that seems crazy. I wouldn't do it.
It's
Would I?
always
Nah.
the merchants who suffer.
But yeah, mouse and keyboard will be what we party with in a way out, man. Or at least it should be. I don't think it needs much else in the way of. Look at this. It was all green and white. Now it's all brown. The co-op game that we got for you and me. You know, the one that I got because we can play it together without needing to both purchase it? Yeah. Sideburns Long Nose. And I forgot what I nicknamed the other guy. Nah, you can use mouse and keyboard probably. I'm gonna be using mouse and keyboard. It's just whatever's more comfortable for you over there. Like literally comfort wise. So Lord knows I don't want you leaning for 4 hours whilst we play it.
Stop right there.
Oi oi.
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
I blew your voice just there.
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Read what Jonathan said, man.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Damn it.
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Why I'm here?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
Well, you don't know that.
I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Aaron. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Tried to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
God, I hate this fucking shit.
That girl. Is she immoral?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
He was alright. Now he's a boozer.
How long will a bud
That's
hide
true.
in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will a bud hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Errant, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
And now he's gonna walk on. Nope, lost it again. I like the spot that you're in? How do you mean?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Scanning. Scanning.
Part of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
We'll go upstairs first. Because it's immediately marked that. It's like, go investigate it. No. I didn't even go upstairs. You're a touch stuttery, and I'm assuming it's because of the city. What am I supposed to be scanning? Flag? Family portrait, woven, printed with ochre and insect-derived pigments. Shows a family unit. Gross.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
Put your unit away.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Heh.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
You're wasting time. I'm cool as hell. I assume it's just
It
nothing.
looks like a
that we've
picture
done
of
here.
Owen's
Alright.
family. Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Watch out, mate. It fell.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I was hoping that was the thing I could grab. Morning. Edge apartments with glyphs and shit. A map.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
maybe don't jump to conclusions.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Titan, nope.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Ooh, Olin's journal. 4th day. I am a traitor now. I see no way out. If I started at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed? No, there's no escape. What good can I do? Can writing it do? 10th day. Oh God, Jesus Christ! That wasn't in the entry. My bad. 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. The lavender and ash from the forge. Of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves. Send the pages. Itchy nose. To show I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done, as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day. The same dream. Your hair and the forge light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. As you turn to me and whisper, "It is a dream," I answer, "Yes, I know." And then I wake. Alone. Even awake, my life's a dream. A lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I'll pay it. 37th, 4th day. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth. And time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want. Must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash away the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch me through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat. But the fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself. Must be. What is that? 38th. 54th. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights. Thinking of that Nora girl. Me! Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions, the distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. But their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves. Crossed at Daytower. Now I'm called to a dig in the rock wreath. They promised another glimpse of you, our son. How I hope to see you both. Ooh! Aaron?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I see things with the focus.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah! Sorry, I meant to answer your message, but then we started investigating shit. You want to watch, but also want to play myself first again. I understand. That's the, Oh, right, yes. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Merchant goods of boxes? Gym resources, electric collectibles, something. Meridian. Alright, there's some quests to pick up as well. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, that's always the brutality of wanting to watch like just any sort of broadcaster play a game, but also wanting to play that shit yourself.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Do you spice?
You there! Can you help me? Nora, please, I need to speak with you.
Oh, wait. No, I've absolutely had that. I was like, with someone
Just
I watched
a moment
recently.
Of your time, please.
Or something I watched recently. I was like, I mustn't watch. I mean, Co yesterday was.
Please, I need to.
Co yesterday was playing. Sorry. Yeah, right. I think it was yesterday. Was playing Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning, and I want to play Kingdoms of Amalur because it got recommended to me a shit ton, but I never got. Like, it got recommended to me a shit ton to me recently about how good it was, and I never played it when it first came out. And so they're releasing the remaster of it, and I kind of want to get in on that. That sounds great. And I was like, I want to watch Code do it, but I also don't because he's right at the beginning of the game, and I must watch it. There's also something else. Me playing Far Cry 5 alongside people, alongside broadcasters I wanted to watch play Far Cry 5 was a pain in the ass, but terrible. I know I can watch the VODs after, but it's not the same thing. I completely agree. There's just something unique and wonderful about watching shit live. Like getting the live, genuine reaction, and if you've, you know, like, unless you're like a lurker or something, that ability to type and go, oh my fucking god, I didn't expect that, and have that interaction with the broadcaster.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
Well...
If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Can I have that?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Scared the shadow off of my... I've never heard that before. That's great. That is, and it's so close to saying scared the shit as well. It scared the shadow off of me.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir. So that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Oh, the sideburns. Thought it was a strap for your hat.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Damn it. But I like murder. Damn you. Investigate the crime scene. Oh, hi.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
There you go. So my crate. Ooh.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. Had some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinters. Drops of blood leading away.
Vroom.
More blood.
Hold up.
I'm still on the trail. All right. What did you want to discuss?
Oh, bollocks.
You're an outlander, which is good.
Nice
But
glasses.
a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
I kind of just want to, like, fold that bit of fabric that's... He's, like, got an Assassin's Creed hood, but it looks like a just shit bandana. Just want to fold it up.
Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Oh my goodness. Stuff. Special items. Fair enough. I'm good, mate.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
We already did, son. Alright, yeah, just the same. Cool.
I like to pace myself, and right now the pace is slow.
Oops.
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Nice hat.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
What a guy. Did you grab your dinner? Get it, man. Tacos? Pizza. Now I'm hungry. That happened before this, though. Oh, we could just buy boxes of stuff. It's all good.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
I assume it's the motions.
At least you don't put on airs.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oi, oi.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an
All
envoy
right,
to
fuck
the Banuk.
off.
I work
God
on their
damn.
behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You look like you've recently cried here, right?
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
I can't say I found any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
What do you got?
You
for trade?
ready? Let's trade then.
A bunch of stuff. Gotcha.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the
Oh, you
wilds,
calm down,
Outlander?
Jesus Christ. You're all about these boxes. That base. Why would I want these? Like I have the thing for that, right? probably buy them at some point.
Strong enough to man a forge.
14 kings have sat on the throne in Meridian. Where else can say as much? The candles in the sunlight mark sacrificial deaths from many tribes.
I have no idea what you said, but I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
Should have eaten more at breakfast. I don't think I can help you.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything?
Dude, that's totally me.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit. I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
There you go.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Excellent.
Shards. But I'm all thumbs. Went to the market.
Right.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
They might have been walking backwards.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Yeah, but hold on. Oh my god, quests everywhere. This is great and terrible.
Did you see anyone run through here?
Welcome back,
He would
Jonathan.
have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where?
Bomb pot.
Maybe he had help.
Water.
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. I have no idea. Like, there's been two people we've spoken to that look like they've just been absolute tears. I think so. I just want to know why they look all wet. I just want to look it up and make sure it wasn't a visual glitch on my part. Delicious tacos. Hi.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so
Do I?
I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Whereabouts is that? Out there. I'm not sure if this is like outskirts of town or not. There we go. Just gotta swing the dynamic camera violently enough that you can then start running forwards.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Oh, that thing. Also, how do we know about that? How do we know it's called the Spire? What's this? Fruit? Does this take so long? To munch some fruit? I was gonna say at least her hair doesn't try flying up like in other games, but it's trying. It's like they did something to stop it from exploding upwards as though we were falling, but it keeps forgetting. It's like Where's my Medusa skin? Where are my snacks? Ah, beautiful. There we go. You just gotta fight the dynamic camera, is all.
Nice to see Outlanders dressed in good Carja gear.
He complimented my clothing. Nice. You hear that, Mum? It says, good to see Outlanders. Outlanders? Goodness. Outlanders dressed in decent Carja gear. Or nice Carja gear, I think. Because I'm obviously wearing the Carja belly dancer. I don't know. I've got my belly out! You don't think it's the Carja belly dancer?
These are helpful.
Wasn't intentional.
Bitter, though.
Outlander. I don't know what happened to my voice. Or accent. Or pronunciation. Spoke to Kindiv. I thought it said kind
I
of.
was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers.
What is that haircut?
Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Sounds like an assumption. Based on class.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
I mean, surely once one starved to death, the others wouldn't starve for a while.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Give it.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Got it.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
That sounded like the words of a man, or excuse me, those sounded like the words of a man who has been asked that question too many times. Hey, do you know where the fucking thing is? Hey, I don't suppose you know where the thing is. Ah, fuck, where's my map? There it is. Uh-huh. Aaron. This one was what? What was Vengeance? Alright, let's grab another couple quests in here then. I was just breathing, that wasn't smelling. Smelling sweet, delicious, goddamn food. Well, they are sending me halfway up the damn country as well. Well, this particular part of the country. What even beast is this? The pack or something. Oh, charges. Yeah, of course. What? Is mountable, you say? When a threat is detected, these herd machines will actively pursue and attack in numbers. Was that there? Does. Very rammy. Blaze canister for popping. Horns for knackering. It does not. See, I feel like that sort of should have been the description for most things, right? Like, every creature that we've faced thus far should each beast of burden, beast of mountage should have the description, you know, like, oh, they run away from you, except nothing has thus far in the game, except like twice, and you know, the parts where it's intentional that they run. Most everything else just tries to kill me. Sometimes she jumps over things herself, sometimes drunkenly stumbles into them.
I'll teach them how to hold their liquor.
Spot here, good prices, fair prices.
Which one am I supposed to be talking to?
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent
How is that
partner.
apron attached to him?
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which part is it you want?
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
No, a snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
Oh, I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Dark season.
Rounders, bring us your medal.
Well, we got a long leg lens. I did fuck that up. I can't even pretend that I didn't. Long leg lens. Now we just need a snap maw lens. How the fuck do you kill snap maw? What's this? Who are you?
Serve and they live. Disobey.
Alright. Yeah, they are. Like you knew what it was.
It's not our business, is it?
It's not our business.
What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We will agree. I do the calling.
Snap maw lens optional. Hell no, it's not optional.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Lord.
Won't find better wares.
These aren't goods.
Discover the merchant. Like, what do you sell? Just, standard stuff.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Or you'll lose your shit.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
No, he's wandering off. Although I'm free.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
I'm not doing get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but
bands.
Father never saw this coming.
I thought he had some dodgy fucking face-clipping, wide chin-ass motherfucker. And then, no, they're just like hair ties on his beard, on his bones. Growths. I was worried. I was looking at it, was just something off-putting. I mean, his eyes look funny. They look very sunken, but his eyelids don't look sunken.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Sure.
King of odds.
And whereabouts is this? The inheritance. No, 15. Cool. Oh, it's only out here, so let's go have a nosy. Save first.
Buy what you need, leave
Buy
the
what
rest.
you need, leave the rest.
Was a
These
guard under
aren't
the last
goods.
Don't pass up
They're
these
necessities.
I've got all the best
Fine
goods here.
goods for a fair price.
One of those merchants is just repeating everything that woman says. Flawless business strategy, if I'm honest, though.
Take a look at these wares.
Wait. Because I don't need to run this way. Fine goods. Don't you pass up these with his wares. All passing goods wares. Skill point. No skill point. Terrible. Oh, that's skill points from here. I think it's some XP though. Nothing to turn your nose up at. Wonder what kind of robots we're dealing with. A lot of it's just watches. Terrifying machines, you know, harass the shit out of my father's estate. Just like 3 watches.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
It's fucking watches! No, it's not all just watches. He's wearing Ravager garbs. Rapid combat machine, lightning fast, up close, with a mounted gun for ranged engagement. I suppose that's when you can ride, is it? I shouldn't have made jokes. This is what I get. It's got a body that's weak to fire. It's got a freeze canister. I can knock her off if I wanted to. That's cool. Power cell just lurking on the outside. I can pop that sucker. I should pop it with electricity and it'll explode. That's pretty nice. And the old Ravager cannon. Good. So, Arkham was sarcastic. And now is paying the price. It was, yes. I didn't like that either. give it the one. Shut up, Stone. Cannon did not come off. I feel like I'm too close to this. Hi.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
What the fuck was that? It's a butterfly. Anyone else mildly concerned? It didn't do much. I'll be honest. He is sparking, which is nice. So I might be able to get a stealth kill on him. Not stealth kill, I meant like a stealth.
I dropped it.
Peace. Oh my fucking sweet baby Jesus. The game froze. I think I froze mid-roll. Not 100%. Oh yes, weak to fire now. I mean, yeah.
No, I didn't consent to that.
This must be Ronimon's family estate.
Right, a couple of tripwire things, I think. Wasn't sure whether it'd be effective, but now we know. And that's half the battle, baby. Where'd the other one go? Ah, there. I managed to blow some sort of component off of it as well. Uh-oh. It's about to calm down, which will be nice.
A warning.
Oh. Hi. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. I got stuck on something, I think. That was a terrifying roar. I like that. Spooky world. Now I'm conflicted if I want to play something like God of War or Spider-Man now or not. What do you mean? What happened? You were dead set yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember much of yesterday.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Right, there's a power cell. Shock arrows are trigger. Yeah, we don't have any shock arrows. We just need to tear that off. I can't do much to this. I mean, I can tear it off, but... The words of a wise old sage. Stay marked, you.
Let's make this quick.
What's this? I'd say I was a fan of that.
These machines attack without warning.
Telling me. So good though. Didn't even panic. What the fuck did I just climb? Oh, you mean like now? Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant just like in general what you play next. Although, to be fair, I'd rather these than a fucking sawtooth. I know. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Oh, a little scary. Managed to knock a lot of its bits off, though. I'm stuck in it. Well, you could also pick this up thing, and have a gun. Nah, there's no one out here. Dead folk.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Two guesses. Two guesses as to what the workshop key unlocks. Well, that was grand. I like that a lot. And also not at all.
Can you hear me?
Nah. I mean, damn it. Whoops.
Hello?
We should pry it open, I guess, when we get a key. Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Actual
I
makeup
didn't
running.
really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
That happened.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Well.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
You got any loot in there? I mean... Investigate the estate. Quick question, Mum. You reckon the sun load these in? That's just where my mind went. Blade. I know, Archon, you shouldn't be suspicious of everyone you try and help. And I'm probably not. Probably.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Mm-hmm. It was me, I did it. I'm not a very good detective. Who could have done this? It was me! But you weren't even here! I know, I'm just that good. Wait, lass? Oh, good positioning.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Ranneman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranneman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Who saw that coming? I mean, who saw where that came from? Now I gotta try and kill
Fight
this.
or run.
Fight or run? We have to defend a woman. Chilling. Let the difference. There's something happening here. Opponent removed. Interesting noise. I've never fought these things before. Like, fought them, I've witnessed them, but... Well, we've tactically hidden out. Or run away. I've never run from any of them. I'm just saying, running away, that's... running away, that's... running. I'm so fucking... surrounded. Is this like, does it act like fire if I roll into it? Yeah, it's a problem. Hell. Alright, dickhead, calm down. Photo removed. Hit myself with an explosion. Did I win that? I mean, he got foes. Foes? He got foes. And I stabbed him. Hold on, I gotta consult my notebook. Glinthawk. Ah, they don't like fire. Makes sense. There's a lot of fire on. Tear to break the beak. Stops them from doing the old thingy. Scavenge loot for machine corpses. That's not what I was hoping for. Let's switch over to the old firebow. Let's see if I can hit. Nope, not today, I can't.
Follow up.
No need. Machine kill. Burning kill. Burning kill. Shot him in the ass. Right. Running out of mouse space. Hang on. I was slowly pushing my mouse off. Hey now. Whoa, hey now. Get off my head. I'm dreaming so Alright, chili tits. Why don't you settle the fuck down? I said settle down. Hold up. Excellent. I need a new bow. Oh, that was critical hitting. Alright, my bad.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, no, it's... Hey now. Oh, hey. Bombing run. I would like to stab you. Or ride you. I mean, that wasn't really an option, but... Yeah! That was a pig. Oh god, calm down. Weapon wheels, shit, and bricks. I wonder how these guys are going to upgrade. I don't want them to. Watch them become fire resistant. She ran to the house. That was a smart one. Let's face it, we've had some silly NPCs. Yeah, really no problem. I didn't have to do anything immoral, didn't have to murder someone. Just immediately nutted by a fucking... It's gonna summon things and you're so dead. Whump! I quoted Black Dynamite, it was great. Who saw that coming? I mean, who saw where that came from? Morton?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Cheers. Couple of boxes. Boxies. Yeah, do you happen to have like a ceremonial ancient bow that your family used to use for, you know, whatever the fuck? Because, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say no to something of that nature. Help? Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah. Interesting information, isn't it? There are, in fact, lures. Alright. Going that way's quicker. Exiting the estate. Yeah, that upgraded bow. Looking pretty tasty. May have to get that before I upgrade the old shop. Sadly. Look at that water, it's so pretty.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
You're not a very good guard. It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble. I found a man that's terrible at his job.
How does King Avad protect the people of Sunfall? We all know our army can destroy them.
Take me up. What's this, sir? The idea that I can't handle myself. jarring stop. Stops you so abruptly your fillings fall out. Yeah, indeed. Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be like your bloody Baby Yoda memes. You're just so prepared. Right, how does one get up yonder?
Yes.
Come take a look.
You
I'll
look
give you a good
capable.
price.
You might do. Come here if you will.
What's up?
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
Oh, not yet, no.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Rugged?
I am, yes. Correct.
Well traveled?
Yes.
Yes. I would like to talk to you.
You already did.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink of air, and there's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
We're not allowed in this inner sanctum just yet. Or is there something I'm missing? I am still learning the city. Aha! There's a
What are
door.
they doing out here?
What are they doing out here? What are who doing out here? You were real vague there. Give me these. Yep.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oh there, Outlander.
Okay.
Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
That's it.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one.
I tried to.
This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold...
Nice.
They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky
He's doing his best.
But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor,
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Man, he is for a salesman, he's not very good at selling. Yeah. I'll be heading back that way anyway, so. Right, now. Yeah. Hello. You are the quietest man in the world. I never want to speak to you again. Oi, oi. What's going on here? The Water Tribe. The Fire Nation and the Earth Nation.
Lenora.
Kingdom.
I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
Hit me with it.
These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Banuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find
themselves. Say let people grieve in their own way.
It can lend them strength and hope.
Gosh
darn
it,
Ayla.
Ayla.
Sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, His punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved, too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
The fuck does that mean? Ooh, a thing. The Sun Faith. Login. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things, excuse me, I've burped, to be true and slightly hiccuped, each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in yawning. We believe in the sun and its light gladly, and without question. 2. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Araman, the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him, the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips, its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. 3. I gotta yawn again. Oh, my knees. Also, Jonathan, I meant to say it, but I got distracted. Me? Distracted? Feel free to link it. In all things, we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin. That was a big yawn. We offer our bared skin, so it might burn away our burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time, as our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor. We are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. 4. In the sun's light. In the sun's light, we shall speak only truth. We shall strike only in righteousness. We shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for its ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness, and death, and endings, until dawn comes once more. We shall do... Oh, God, there's no shall. We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. Last time I was in the things hole, it didn't end well. As twilight came before us. As twilight time came before us, ending the world of ancients, so shall twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. Oh, stop yawning, you bastard. It's like I'm trapped. It's like I'm trapped in a yawn. I can't quite get it out. The buried shadow shall rise to eclipse the sun's light, and usher in great terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief, and trust that trust the sun will again bring us a new dawn, as it did for our founders long ago. 6. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Carja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the marks of its founding. A Sun King, born of the radiant line, shall always sit upon its throne. Without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite the twilight time upon us. Oh. And 7. Clearly the Carja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker of the sun's duty to interpret the sun's gaze in direction, in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Carja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Ooh-ar, ooh-ar. Well, shit. I'll be right back. That's gonna be great. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, I definitely should have ran ads there. Yeah, I want to think about it. Just what I've known. What happened? There's nothing. I just went AFK. Had a chat with Mum. Stretched a bit. Grabbed a drink. Had away. The usual. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, malarkey. And had I known I was gonna be that long, I would have ran ads beforehand. So at least 30 seconds would go by with something interesting. Sorry, I'm adjusting a drink. Well, I'm adjusting a bottle. Also, my mic's in the wrong place. Thing. Come on now. What? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't run ads. I said I should have run ads. And you wouldn't have got them anyway because you, yeah, you're a sub. There we go. Bottle done. This microphone's still in the wrong fucking place. Give me a second. God, my nose is itchy too. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, it's hard being a mic stand. No one ever really thinks about what the microphone's standing on. Although, here's an interesting thought for you. Some bullshit. It's like, my mother technically has a mic stand and I don't. She's got a little table mount for her mic. What I'm saying is it's treachery. I didn't say it would. Right. One of the fallen. Such a bad account. Right. Fuck! No! Stop it! It's just a gentle, like, tickle, not a itch. Glint ornaments. Any more skills? Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing first. Like, I've just been given a shit ton of quests. All around the place, and I still do want to go back here as well. Go see Rost. Get off my foot. That one's relatively close. I mean, they're all close. It's part of the problem. They're all dangerous as well. Alright, so we'll grab this one first. Oh, that didn't help at all. Okay. Oh god, I don't want to fast travel this, thank you. Nice, give me a mark. Excuse me, pod, make up dirt. Ooh. Oh, there was a way up there. Right. Oh yeah, Christ. I meant to check those out. I've recently changed my Twitter's the unlucky. Fix your servers, please. Yeah, no, I feel that one. Understandable. That's some bullshit. And the lucky. Oh, I've seen ones like this before. We actually had something similar happen. Well, not the full kibosh, but like on that last one, we've been hammered up there before. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I've recently changed my. I showed Mother how to dim her thing, her Twitter yesterday, and since then I've changed my Twitter to orange. God loves me. Oh yeah. Not because I prefer the orange. The orange is great. It's the only reason I switched it to the orange is because I can see it better with these damn eyes. I pressed the button, but it didn't. You heard me press it because it went in game.
You'll regret not to buy something today. Why are they all giving me the stomp? I've done nothing to earn their gratitude.
The fear in this city is gone. What's Sun King Avad's doing? Make me interested.
A good set of clothes really can make a savage look civilized.
It's always the ones you least expect.
So they're all giving me the old like, like I've earned it, but I really haven't done anything that warranted them showing me respect.
Can you believe that the Osram live on top of scrap?
Yeah.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Exactly.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Stealth shank. Oi, oi. I've heard you're shriveled.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
The grey mode, Jonathan. Not the full dark mode.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
I want another scar. Very nice face disfiguring little across one of the cheeks. Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about his stupid hat, and then we looked at me again. I was like, ah, yes.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Oh, look at him go! Jesus! The speed!
Just like them.
Chase this Osram Pilgrim. Come back here, you!
It's an honor to serve the Sun King.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
I mean, honestly, what kind of fool would destroy a statue and not, you know, try and remember its significance? So, onwards.
Assume Titia's looking to.
Nah, I'm charging off back home first. It's a long old way, but there's some quests to do along the way, and I'm gonna do. No. Everything else is over like this way and whatnot. We're going straight on home. And there's a couple of things, but nothing major. I'm gonna do some hunting on the way as well. That is the question. I mean, if I choose to grab something,
Fighting machines.
we could easily just mosey on foot. Yeah. No. But it does allow us to sneak up to things and do hunting better. Whereas a beast would just get us there quicker. Oh, there's a stalker over there. A stalker, a watcher over here. What's the matter? Did you see something? I found lights out. Hang on. I did read that crate. The crate. I did read that crate, yes. That's my phone could benefit from it. It was good. Dark Red Mug has always had a gentle dark root into it when I had it on. Yeah, I've not found the dark, the dim mode
Last night, gotta stay sharp.
to have any negative effects. That's what my phone did as well. Like my phone didn't go the full blackout mode. Maybe it just wasn't there when I had Twitter on the phone. I don't actually remember. There's only one of them.
Just a little adjustment.
Alright, now let's ride on home. Oh, we can actually do the thing up here. Sorry. What's this, sir? Broadhead. Here comes. Yeah, but then there was one right there. I would have, but then I saw one. Just one on its own without having to... It was indeed. 666. Yes. Don't worry, I already split off. What do you think about it? A watcher may as well be a stalker, just not as dangerous. I mean, to be fair, that goes for a lot of the things in this game. Like, technically, a Ravager is just a ranged sawtooth. But they do function differently. Dangerous little shits. I tried to get the black dot mode much later than iPhone did, like months after iOS had it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Alrighty. Splatter Central is giving away... Oh god. Splatter Central is giving away passcodes for Tormented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard tormentors. Passcodes to Sneak Peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe No Ones? Maybe. Seminal Splatter Hollow franchise, right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore. So grab one of the 66 free passes. Only 66? Not 666 free passes? by screaming, "I want to get splattered!" to splattersend.hollow. And data corrupted. Probably for the best. Let's face it. Look at that big chunk. Sometimes it gently steers itself. It doesn't even gently steer itself. Sometimes it violently steers itself, and other times I have to violently steer it. I do wish these beasts were slightly more consistent. Where am I going? Straight ahead. On it, boys. Yeah, no, I like the dim mode just because it's what I had on my phone. It's familiar. That is just the difference between like grey blue and black blue. Doesn't make too big an effect on me, really. Oh hi. You'll be fine with this, right? You're a chill guy. They actually sort of kinda let me past. Sorta kinda. I'm sure something's happening here. Okay, calm you. Okay. Alright, I'm going on foot. Good luck with your, excuse me. Apparently jumping near you mounts it. I'll whistle you once I'm up here. That's a hell of a whistle.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows.
I mean,
who the killers were, how they set his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me.
Yeah.
Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
We're just gonna say that every time we go on that until we do the quest. Let's just hurry into something. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. You spent your entire life without the ability to tame machines, and all of a sudden, machine taming? Pretty nice. Now, here's the play. Does that take me down? No, the loop takes you down. There's a fucking... That's just a monster one. Oh god. Hi.
Machines.
Don't mind me. Peace. I hear it. Good luck with that. Bye, mate. Once again, bye, mate. Wait, what is this? Campfire discovered. Go ahead and whap some fire into it. Beautiful. Goddamn. Those machines and humans, have you seen how she takes enemies out? The most ridiculous and seemingly dangerous way possible. Oh my fucking life! I forgot about that. Are we faster? Only time will tell. I hear the growling. That is a way to go, but there's no fucking sawtooth. Oh, the sawtooth is man. I don't want him. No, don't do this, game.
There's enough.
Oops. Okay, that's one way to do it. Why did you steer me here? You oh my god, pick a fucking direction. Sometimes it steers itself beautifully. Other times... Drunk bitch. There's another sawtooth over here. So I can't have nice things. Although maybe they're less threatening now that we've gained a bit. I don't know what we've gained, but we've gained a bit. Morning. No, we need like 4,000 or 3,000. The reason I say 4,000 or 3,000 is it's 4,000. I don't know where the next cauldron is. We'll find it though. Morning. I took it down by running through it. I love me some quick, clean things. It's like, it's very, what's it's called. It's her takedown of the of like her people takedowns are very extravagant, very pretty to look at, but from an efficiency standpoint, I can do with less pirouettes. Yeah, like if I was gonna take someone down, maybe I wouldn't dance on the head first. Yeah, form, absolutely fantastic. Efficiency, especially like incorporating a backflip into that, sorry.
Not quick enough.
I guess killing the thing. No, we were just escaping it though. Yeah, no, I got a good talk to Ross. Yeah, we spoke to him. You already forget that. Well, this just in. Mother doesn't care about Rost. I knew it. Yeah. Yes, you were. Oh, so we've taken this here robot into a completely different area than it should be used to, / no. I'll be like, what the fuck is that? You know, what was I saying? I like the extravagance of her executions, but in a game that sort of tries to, yeah, I thought so, tries to sort of walk that fine line of realism versus fantasy, has to be said, the backflipping off of an enemy, it's certainly something. Certainly something she does. But like I said, if it was like pure fantasy, don't really mind that much. But this game does try to likes to walk that line between real and fantastical. I have a couple of them here. Just lurking. Actually, we should probably save after doing that. Maybe Horizon 2 will get alone by doing things. Takedowns? I very much doubt it. I think just a wider array, excuse me, of takedowns. But I very much doubt we're going to get anything that integral. I mean, would that we did, but I doubt it. I mean, hell, I'd like if I had my way, I wouldn't mind like just a full redo of the entire skill system.
Just stay out of their way for now.
But that's primarily just because I don't like skill trees in general. Like, I love a good skill tree. Don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy the unlocking of skills, but, like, this skill just makes it feel like you've earned something, right? This feels like, the skill feels like you've earned something, you've tangibly received something, right? Aloy should know how to do this. Just hands down, which is literally what this is. You grab your hands, you pull them down. Aloy should know how to do this. This is a skill that's here for padding. I don't mind, like leader strike makes sense. You know, stabbing leaders is different, but being able to stab someone from or just yoink someone off of an edge, absolutely a skill that she should know. I mean, hell, Silent Strike should probably be a basic one. Critical Hit should probably be a basic one, you know. Some skills just get added for the sake of, you know, adding skills. I don't much mind this being an unlockable skill because, well, it's preposterous. And I love it. But, like, it happens a lot in these kind of games. Skills are just... I mean, they're there. And what they're there for is... the feeling of progression, right? So being able to unlock a double takedown.
Happy to find salvage, as always.
What are you talking about? You're crazy. If you can simulate the feeling of progression in people, like by giving them a basic skill for doing nothing, it feels like you've earned something, really. That was a horrible sound. How are you still alive? No. This is the thing. So it says minions? I don't know. I've been pretty good at changing it. There's a certain level of can't be asked, you know? Considering they fucking do nothing. I have changed them for like the 4 games back to back. It was either shard or scrap or whatever. Any fish? I'm hoping in the next game we get some, like, massive, colossal, robots so that we can do some Shadow of the Colossus style climbing and taking out weak areas kind of shit. That stuff was dope. And I want to get that Shadow of the Colossus fixed because I haven't had a Shadow of the Colossus for years. And it's very doubtful to get a sequel. I didn't even have the full game. I just played a fucking demo of it. So it really doesn't look like as much as scrap a pile, but that's just sort of what they're doing. coming to investigate me? Yeah, but I'm not sure what I would do that would be universal. If I'm honest. That was so loud.
Low and quiet does it.
If you could not notice my mount, that'd be dope. Accumulated all coins. Is it a mount that I keep detecting? It seems like one keeps hyping the others up. Nah, here's the thing, I was like, I like changing it, but it's hard to give a fuck when it doesn't do anything, you know?
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
They have stuff on that butt, right? Yeah. Was it a shock damage? And they forget about it and then one hypes the others up. And thus beginneth the thing. I love randomly slipping. But why? They're just so excited. All it took was scaring the shit out of one with the death of its brother. Oh, you just sort of chilling? Well, alrighty. Alright. Here is the reason we came here.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Tell that to my fucking bare arms and midriff. No, seriously, they're numb. Tell it to them. This will be one of my thrown rocks. Yeah, darling. Would you disable channel points if it was possible? I don't think so. Yeah, the accumulation some people enjoy. Doesn't hurt me having them on.
Let's go.
That echo was cool. So if there's people that, you know, like to jump in and gauge how much they've watched recently by how many points they have. I shan't deny them. Trees no longer the last two strings combined. What happens when you wake up early? Or actually get a decent night's sleep? Both of these things. Almost as though they're essential. And sometimes these mounts just have a mind of their own. Yeah, that's something I'd like them to change. The melee button and the stealth button being on the exact same button. If they could not have that in Horizon the second. So that when the prompt decides that it doesn't want to be a fucking prompt anymore and decides to just fuck off, I don't then swing like an idiot at things that I should have definitely stealth killed. That'd be cruel. Cruel? That was cool and great. I think I said cruel. Not exactly cruel. That'd be cruel. Good Lord Almighty. You think it'd be the horns that are the problem? Good. That's my bad. Human error. So I want to run along some of those ancient robots again. That shit was fun. I love just getting stuck in a roll. I'm glad you can handle yourself. Yeah, bloody couldn't. So we had a thing to slip off that way. Training for Aloy. Goddamn hiccups. Oh, there's a ball. I did hear the squidge of a rat. Oh, it's a rabbit. That too? Alright, there you are. Teleportation? Yeah, that's the a game activating fast travel very quickly for me. Unfortunately, I've slowly gotten used to it, so it pains me not to comment on it.
To think he built all this.
Knock that one over.
Alone. So many memories.
It's
not home anymore. Not without Ross. There's nothing for me here anymore.
You say that every time we come back, right? Lord Almighty. Morning.
Hi, Ross. I'm back. It's been a while. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. It's time to find Olin. I'll try to visit before too long.
I love it. Oh, you're... Wow, that's exactly what she said. It really does just tell me every single time we come past one of these. Did you know you could save? Yes. Yes, I did. I was aware.
And up!
Oh, she's back, quickly dead. It was so peaceful here. See what we can grab on the way out. Why did I get slightly hurt? Don't mind me. I think I want to make it. No, not really. Save my shards. Wonder how our friend Teb's doing. I don't know. Let's go see if there's dialogue between Aloy and Teb. Or whether he just turns into a random, just a non-functioning merchant. Well, he turned into a soul. One day you'll decide whether you want to see. I never had a problem riding horses in Red Dead. It had just the right amount of, like, figuring out if it wanted to drive or whether I wanted to drive. But this game, I feel like I'm constantly fighting this. Almost like an actual mount. We'll check over here
Our family
first.
and friends lie
Anna's
dead.
heart
What hope is there left for us?
seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Except this merchant. Who ain't give a fuck. He at least sells us shadow sling.
The tribe needs
Let us check the mountain. Follow this right-hand road. Not that right-hand. That was very graceful. Does it really count as a kill if my mount runs it over? Excuse me. That's a pig. Pig there too. Get out of the way, you.
fully equipped to take you on. They're scanning for me.
Commander roll. Side note, if I had a webcam just then, you would have seen the most dramatic and exaggerated fucking eye roll ever. When it prioritized Dinky, stupid dumbass hit over, well, anything useful. Shank. It has to be said, there was a bit of an exaggerated... Turkey.
Whoa there.
Choice to jump, but sure. Can we go back in? We cannot. We will never know how Tab's doing. He's dead to us. Let's do a new save. It's just the ball. Or not. So let's slap it up. Sometimes. Every now and again. It'll do what we want. And it'll look cool, feel cool and look awesome. And then sometimes, every now and again, it ain't give a fuck what we think. He ain't give a fuck. Which, you know, mildly disheartening. Slow down, Speed Racer. What's all the revving of the madness recently? I get it, going fast is fun. Pack it in. Has to be said though, Mother, it is kind of ridiculous how much revving's been going on recently. she's asleep. Or ignoring me. Time will tell. Now what's going on over here? Casual random scrapper, huh? Good to know. I hesitated for just like a moment and I was like, oh god, if I gotta fucking up there. I'll do that dinky fucking slap. Thankfully, no. Is there any save point on the way there? No, grab this one. Damn you, broadhead. You broadhead. Swear to God, let me auto steer, like either auto steer or let me steer. This in between shit is driving me mad. Oh my God, it's a grazer. It was like there's a little bit there, there's a little bit at the front of it. I thought it was a.
Get out of this.
Yes, I can. I hate this game. Just fucking open. It's not a robot pun. Well, here's the thing, though, Jonathan. I'm not sure whether I want it to auto steer or whether I want it. Because like whether it's on or off now is worrying. Because if it's on and it's trying to auto steer against like where I'm trying to drive it, that's a problem. But if it's not on and the driving is just that wonky, because like sometimes it just fucking does what it wants to. Auto steer or not. Just fuck off. Really don't trust this bush. Yeah, you all see her dip into that bush, see? Yeah. Just stare at her. Never mind, cancel that. I'll lay that on. Just go dig things. Although actually, now that I've mentioned it, or we spoke about it earlier, Jonathan, what do you want out of Horizon 2? Horizon Second Dawn?
Start.
Don't give a fuck. You're coming to give me shit. What? Oh god. Where'd he go? Ghost. He's a fucking buzzsaw! here, Splash. Go away.
Stay down!
I got one. Yeah, done. Respect, no respect.
Definitely not scrap.
Oh, come back. Yeah. Victory. I guess. Alright. Jesus. All this to come over here. Although I did enjoy the hunt. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Aside from, oh god, aside from being a new big fun world to explore, well, if we could get some proper exploration, that'd be pretty dope. Some new machines. You'd hope new machines. Interesting new story and characters. I think I just want more of this. I want better than this, personally. If I were to ask for what I would want in a sequel. New and death crafting system, system that doesn't only go for increased capacities, but you can craft or upgrade weapons. Some weapons and such you can't buy. You have to and have to craft. It's a decent idea. Yeah, I would if I had to choose, I would just want this better. Like, there's a lot they could have improved. Because you could very much say that this is just sort of a glorified Ubisoft game, you know? It's the same style, the same setup, the murder the fox. I can't murder it anymore.
You're not gonna like this.
Fell over before we even hit it.
Would you like to give it another go?
Give what another go? I've earned a blazing sun on both of these. Oh god. Oh.
Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
No, wire's too short. a day for one of us.
Oh, this way? Why this way? You dum-dums. Bland. Oh, you fucking... Voila. Oh, you fucking... Can I disarm these? Oh, my inventory's full. I can, but... Good job, son. Alright, so I got that new in-depth capacity. Alright, so that was something you did. Oh wait, oh we did something I did in the stream you can watch. Wait, what was that? What was it that I did? I forgot what I said. There we go. Oh, the hunting trials. Yes, yes. I would have mentioned it to you, but God, I don't think about them. Yeah, crafting the new ones was a mistake. I forget I have it. It's the first I've ever been able to use it. Slightly unfortunate. Well, they're good to know for next time. My traps are super useful. I gotta use these. I need to put these in my what's it called? Bag of tricks. Because more often than not, I just don't. Could be useful for, like, fighting sawtooths. And all sorts. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't have the Blazing Suns last time you were here. And I definitely took a trip back, so it's probably the stream you couldn't watch. Well, this is the only one I've done, though. Like, this place, I mean. I haven't tried any of the other, challenges. Wait, wait.
How'd you... First time, and you win a Blazing Sun. You're good, even for Nora. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
Skill point.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to join. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Tight.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
You one full sun when I talk? Nice. Talk to something. Again. I assume he's all the way in place. All the way in place. That's 3 skill points, baby. Go ahead and grab this. And then next we're grabbing this, this, and probably balanced aim. Well, I'm not 100% how often I'll need this. And then I think start getting maybe combat overrides. The call mount's super useful. I don't much care about the mount repair or the machine repair. It just seems like a waste of resources. This I do care about, but not heavily. This would be useful. Ammo crafter. Ammo crafter might be the next after that. Just extra stuff is good. I'm not too worried about most of the brave tree, honestly. Like precision light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. Useful. Very useful, don't get me wrong. But this would be something that you'd have if stealth had failed at that point, and I don't intend on doing that. Same here again. Knockdown is useful. To just be able to do the insta-crit. The crit's also something. Yeah, that's a given. This would be a useful one. Not sure what the benefit of this is. I guess just extra damage, obviously. I don't care too much about concentration. I don't use it all that much. Or rather, I don't use it at all because I haven't got it. Haven't needed it. Yeah, this would be useful. I mean, currently the dodge as is does pretty good, but being able to make sure I'm really the fuck out of the way. Yeah. If only I'd done that beforehand. Treachery. Wait, is there anything over here I wanted to do? Well, we could go talk to them. Nice corrupted zone there as well. We wanted to do that on the way. I don't. What's a hunter's place? We could go do this before we terrorize up there. Hang on. Go do some huntery things. Where'd my mount go? Haven't the foggiest. Oh, it was just hidden down there. Bullshit. Hello, you. 420 health? Do I? Oh, that's beautiful. I can't level up anymore. We're done. I can quit now.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
Looked at me before he died. Not gonna worry about looting him. Yeah, these do have armored little rumps now. Cool. But also damn you. Did I stop with 200 health? I wasn't paying attention when we first started. You wouldn't know. Yeah, the full trials gave a shit ton of XP. Had I known it, I'd started doing those sooner. We've also still got to do like tutorial stuff. Remove machine parts using the air blast arrows. Actually, I could do that now. Done.
Again.
Not done. Machine kill. Excuse you? Yeah, I know it was only one. Should have been more, because they knocked off all the components in one, but... Horizon Zero Dawn.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Sharp shot bow completed.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Free XP?
Can stop tensing up.
Is it just triggering the arrows? L. J. What's J? Alright. It's just trip machines with sharp wires. Oh, got stuck.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Beautiful. And now the other one was just like blasted blasts. Yeah. Got no experimental chocolate. Oh shit. What is it this time?
Good find.
I'm always fascinated with your chocolate-based experiments. Got a shot from blasting off the antler. Oh, they're just gonna start digging over there? That's rude. Can't whistle up from over here. Makes sense. Still upset though. We'll wait, they may return. Tell me some milk chocolate with a chocolate fondant filling. Filling of chocolate fondant. Usually fondant goes on the outside. I see why it's an experiment now. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, can I cheat? Answer to that question. The resounding yes. Okay, get this back. Nope. Hello, cat. So I've got the I've never seen this full drying animation. That's great. Sorry, the elbow pad there keeps making me think she's got a wound on her elbow. I keep looking at it and I was like, oh, how did I get wounded? I could have gone and grabbed those other ones. Description is as follows. Extra smooth milk chocolate with a fine dark chocolate truffle and a melting heart. Oh. Well, I didn't realize we were getting poetic. And a melting heart, huh? Talk to Nora Groundkeeper? Hang on. I was about to run off without doing that. did not mean to do that.
Would you like to give it another go?
No.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
So is this just here forever? Yeah, it's just here forever. Good to know. God damn it. I didn't mean that. I think that's what I want. Yes. Melting heart. Still amused. Alright, I should probably just pick up, like, all of the weapons at some point so we can just go through all of the tutorials. It's free XP. Especially considering how much it takes us to level up. An extra 1,000 here and there is not necessarily the worst thing. Alright, cool, let's go through them as opposed to around the outside. I was like, that village is like, it either wants me to go through the village or around the outside with the sawtooth. It's multiple, actually. In different directions. Damn it. Hello, Cat. Part of this is in Melting Core. Swedish translation to this, if you want to attempt to read it, is nope. Oh, I'll give it a go. Is that an I? I don't know. It looks like Finn. I'm gonna say Finn mjölk chocolate or mjölkoklad. Med in. I think that's an L. Len Mork. Damn it, it's that word again, but different. Chocolate truffle. It's just a sound effect of a can opening. N. Is that an S? Smeltande. Karna. It might be Karna. Kama? I could be fucking that up. It's also it's Swedish, but also have terrible eyes. Honestly, either could be at fault here, and I'm not sure. Not sure which. Casual scrapper, get out of it. Bye. Yeah. You're very screamy. Alright, cool. Okay, just go straight. Just good attempt at a good laugh. I try to please. Hey, one day I'll have like the basics of Swedish down. And I'll be able to attempt that without sounding like a ridiculous person. One day. Oh, good to say. Yeah, Jesus. charge me. That's not a location, right? Wait. Right up that caliber pass. Well, let me just get to the other side and do a whistle. Also save us, man.
Stuck here while my little sister's out hunting.
Some things are beyond restraint. I'll know better next time.
Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
Why did that sound like you were coming from that way? Who am I to judge? I never type in Swedish on my laptop, unless it's for something. Just very rare.
Brain's easing. Lots of parts soon.
Fucking laptop thought you were having a stroke. I was like, oh my god! That's not English! What the fuck? Either the laptop's been stolen or the user's having a stroke. Quick, call the emergency services.
Whenever a machine falls, a scrapper won't be far.
That is true. Then there's a scrapper. Oh, there's a bellow back just right there. Ouch. I must assume that the bellowback has something to do with over here. On account of the fact that it's so close. Lots of striders as well. Bellowback's gonna kill my mount. And I'm lightly torn, but a little heartbroken about it. Oh no, I think it's just after me. Attack. Just a sling. All my notes.
Calm.
Okay. All of my notes I have written down in English. All the streams I'm in are in English. I have a laptop set to English for a reason. It makes sense. Excuse me. Alright. What's going on this way? That's just a merchant of goods and another campfire. And our way forward if we so choose.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
His eye twitched as he said that.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment.
They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Yet.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Can't say I blame you. Have you seen me?
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you. You know what to do, and if not, I can explain it to you. Hurry up and choose your trial, so I can explain it to you.
Alright, what is the firefight trial?
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Uh-huh. What about the freeze trial?
In this trial, you must take down machines that you have frozen first. So you'll need arrows, bombs, or bolts that freeze before you can begin. And a weapon that can fire them, of course.
Naturally. What about the shock trial?
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Cool. I don't really have the ability to consistently shock them.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Let's give this one a nosy, shall we?
If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
Despawn the bellowback. I did not despawn the bellowback. That's mine anyway. What am I doing? So the bellowbacks are just there. Alright, good.
Keep the upper hand.
Holy shit. Trial complete. Hi. Excuse me. Running. Don't mind me. Just legging it. Yeah, I don't mind leaving Luke down there. I'm good. Freeze bellowback. I was wondering what I'd encounter. What are you? Swallow volatile liquid cargo. It can spray streams of its cargo to engulf its enemies. Exact same as the old fire bellowback, but with freezy. Weakness to freeze and a weakness to fire there.
I can get out of this.
A full sun on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Yeah, he is the complete opposite, isn't he? The other guy was nice and lovely. Too nice and lovely. This guy is just an actual asshole.
Come on now.
Well, say, absolutely no good for me. Hey, we did it. My life.
Okay, they're heading back.
Random watcher. Easy.
For later.
For later, she says. What's this? Oh, it's saying there's a village right there. Ah, it's pointing me through the wall to that village. Got it. Cool. Morning, check. Hang on.
Here they come. Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Nah. Just wanted to shoot that thing.
Don't you look smug. Here's your blazing sun.
Alright.
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
Good lord. Alright. Nice. Ooh. Sell some modifiers, and we're getting up there, yeah.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
The leaping squish. That's all we had to summon.
So much for being careful.
Just random shouting. Right. Let us go and investigate joining this here lord, shall we? Your beauty. Murder. Ooh, quest. Oh, merchant. Shit one.
To our fire, sister.
Excuse me.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendert. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, little spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
And the same to you. Kend it. Aha. Damn it, I was gonna go over here. I completely forgot. Right, back that way it is.
Working hard?
So hardly working. Tell what? For my modifications? Nah, I'm alright for now. Eh. Wah. Yeah, I'll just dismantle them if they get too bothersome. Or I should say, just if they get in the way.
Machines are alert.
Yes, they are. Very alert. Have I been over this way? Yeah, I have. Kinda. Up here I haven't. I look forward to seeing what we'll see.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Alright. Jesus.
Low and quiet does it.
Morning. Me just rampaging through these lands. As she's suggesting, low and quiet.
Get it while I can.
Back up to 420.
Don't see me, don't see me. Looks like scrappers scrounging for parts.
like scratch your clouds. Ah, gotcha. A single scrapper, sure. We're 420. Hey, the high had to end sometime.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Oh, we got stuck. He got to think of it just for a brief second, like, oh! So this is how I die. That's my own thing. My own dude gave me pause. I was like, hmm? It's all good. Crab demon, a fire if we need it. We'll be riding past it anyway, so. Yeah, we just need 3s. Grab that roll, then silent sprinting. Truth. I mean, I could have just ridden through. We wouldn't have leveled up, we wouldn't have seen the things we see.
Stocking up.
Or just a graphical something or other. It's a bellow back by the looks of it. Nice ass clouds. Ah, the old shell walker. 2 of them. I could ride through that. Big old town. I mean, I could say Skype, but it's, I feel like too busted. If we don't shift it, we're gonna get shot. Longsword stuff. charges? Oh, good. Nice to know what we're getting ourselves into. Can't say I blame them. I imagine very little happens up in the north. Speaking of.
Won't be long now. Not getting anywhere.
Sure, but I helped. I'm a hero.
Nothing.
I mean, I also brought that thing to your gates, but I'm a hero.
Position. Don't get lazy.
This has to be the
Look
Beneath
long
camp
enough.
that Bilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
I'm calling it off.
Docile.
Keep your eyeballs out there.
It's like they've already been overridden.
Wind it down for now.
Permanently overridden. They don't have any of the telltale wiggly lines.
Well, those colors will stand out in the snow and the ice, I suppose.
I would imagine so. Never shy away from a fight.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here? God damn it.
Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd. Long health and hard eyes.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman.
You're the cook?
I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Which skin would that be? Would that the portal one, or is there another one I'm unaware of?
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret.
What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
A place where the machines are tranquil. How can you be certain those spirits aren't testing us?
I wish you were found.
We're getting totes friendly.
Hunted machines for so long. I don't know.
You honor me.
Don't stop it.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise, no sounds.
Sorry, it looked like a giant hunched demon. To double check.
Perhaps my focus can help me. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Mm-hmm. Gimme. Slightly further away. Yeah. It was super chill, eh? Remarkably so. Well, there's a bunch of friendly machines here.
Groundhogs are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Cool these things are. The hell? Balloons?
Beyond your jumping shard purses! You can't just leave.
Did Vilgun send you?
Guards
can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bunkheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
We can set away. Those aprons, man.
Rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls. The slack was on.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
I'm on it.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. By the looks of it now. Probably the same time as usual, although I am a little hungry now.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Roar and rend and I don't hear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
She knows. Oh, come on, nose. Oh, yeah.
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Ouch. That thing managed to clip around the corner. It was nice and stuck, and I was rolling away gently, but it managed to clip around the corner and just right up to me. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's fair. The amount of machines I've done that to.
The hunt is back.
Hunters, defend the camp.
Sweet.
Do what you must.
My angles.
Yes. Roar and rend. I don't fear it.
Why? I get killed there. What hit me? It just turned. Okay. Okay.
The machines are angry. Keep your
The
distance.
hunt is back.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Peace.
don't fear it.
Sure.
Branch out!
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
Oh, Christ.
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I should have given up when you.
Oh, Jesus, run!
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
Oh, hi, Mark. This thing's gonna fucking wake up.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Aha!
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
This big thing's gonna fucking wake up. Sorry, was it? Nah, I don't have the money.
Perfect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Well, I mean, I have been hunting all the way across the land.
Now I
Which
get to walk
you didn't get to
away.
see much. Oh, rest assured, we were hunting all across the land. This thing's absolutely gonna wake up. There's no way this Thunderjaw is just gonna be chilling. Ah, I'm dying!
Is she a Carja? She looks like a woman.
I mean, currently it's unconscious as fuck. But I get the feeling that the dying signal not gonna be good. I grab this Ravager cannon just to be sure, just to be safe. Hi.
Nora.
Damn it.
Did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
May there be songs in your name.
Well, thank goodness. I'll be the first to say I was a touch worried. I mean, I was fine. I wasn't even, you know.
With icy snow cones.
I did, yeah. No one said a damn thing.
showing up dressed like that.
It'd be a cool thing if they did, but yeah, they don't seem to give a fuck. I was expecting to have to fight those birds, but they never came back. Glint hawks.
Saving these for the trail?
Yeah, it is. I have, yeah. I've been running all up and down the place with it. Ah, the corrupted zone. Man, that's 2 quests to return for. Good to know. Oh. A differing route. There was one, but I didn't go towards it. I elected not to. But I will be grabbing it eventually. Probably when I do those shrine quests. We've dropped a gentle 68 frames today.
Took them long enough.
Oh, they're diggers. That I wouldn't have called. Oh, they're scavengers. Hi, morning.
Quiet now.
Yes, quiet. That is definitely in the old vocab. Amuse me more than it should have. I completely blind spotted that thing. He didn't know I was there until I'd already gone past. Oh, that was grand. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did indeed. Alright, now. Loop round, then up. Right. I know there's some belchy boys.
For a few minutes, anyway.
About to just stride through their territory. There's one. They don't notice me. That never works. Apparently just staying quiet does work pretty well though. Oh, maybe not. Alright, loop round it up. There's... Your plans on Monday? Oh god. video gaming plans or other plans? A bunch of grazes. That was a sawtooth. I don't like it when that happens to me. Oh, there's one there too. Hi. Don't mind me. I'll learn to hunt you at some point. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna go. That was cinematic as hell. Is that what, sorry? Yeah, it was. Which is why I thought I'd have to fight it. I was like, we haven't fought one of those yet. Yeah, I'm good, honestly. Oi, oi, chaps. Maybe some video game plans? Oh. My word. I mean, as long as you end up playing something that's not, that isn't done, pal. And job's a good one. That is a large hunting party. Something's seeing me. Oh, birds flying high. You know how I feel. Yeah, definitely fine. You realize what that sound was, didn't you, man? That was, what we in the biz like to call a worryingly close projectile. That was a bad guy as well. One of them, yeah. There was also an innocent. No. Sorry. Yeah, no, these are good. You can tell by the big old fucking plumage that they've got. Oh yeah, he's got a huge plume. I do wish there was a bit more, holy fuck, you're riding that? Just like a smidge more. Wildlife, yeah. just want, you know, to be riding past someone and for them to go, fuck. Yeah, exactly. It does. Trained it. Just pretend it's not right there. We'll be fine. What's this button? Heartbeat. Yeah, exactly. We're just chilling. Anyway, chaps. I forget, was this a good place or a bad place? Can't even remember, couldn't tell you.
Those scrappers must be salvaging those.
A pretty decent amount, 2,800. I need 4,000 for the sharp shot, but for the other one, the little betwang quick, the hunter bow, the betwang quick, I need 3,800 something, I believe.
This must be lonesome, right?
Probably.
If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Yeah. No, I only have one mug. And then I have 2 mugs.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
Nah.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being...
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Looking for Nicole.
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Beautiful.
To me! Let's take her down! Close in!
God damn your fucking address. Oh shit. 2,250 was it? And it was 3,000. It's basically $1 million. Compared to what we have. Kill the guards. Oh. So Zaid's a punk. I love it.
They're still looking.
Well, actually, I think it just reloaded us out here. Huh.
Stay sharp and yelp if you need to.
Hi.
Only a little blood.
All right, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
That long drop was cool. And I was confident doing it because it was triggerable up there.
There are chains in the cart.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, supply chest, great. But we're close to getting our upgraded hunter bow. Thankfully.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
I'm aware of how that works. You right? Yeah, man. Well, I reloaded, didn't I? Flopsy? Oh, alright. Thought you meant the robot. I was like, ow. True, true. Make more sense for the Strider considering it's got 2 tails. You just badly want to name something, don't you? Could have been, How many... I was gonna say, how many campfires do you want me to trigger on the way up?
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her private off.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
the hell am I pushing? Bloody tripod. I'm hoping that guy sees the corpse. Goes over there and goes, huh? It's one of us. Must have been the wiener. Hmm? It is a rough decision. Nah, I mean, as long as I maintain, as long as I maintain a healthy disposition, we should be fine. Hoping those gentlemen don't have peripheral vision.
Taking fire over
Where's
here.
it coming from?
Quietly.
Something over here.
He is very interested in whatever just happened over there. It's like, that noise was fascinating. Now he's in a bush. But that's my job. Take my rock back. My rock, you can't have it. What do you mean, the layout? It is. Yeah. Oh, it's just a uncommon loot. Indeed.
They saw me.
Yeah, fight
This is it.
time. there?
Yeah. Hold on. This man died on a loot box.
Got too much already.
There we go. I would like my rock back, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's someone's my hero.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves. Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Can I get out? Chew bubblegum. Oh, sorry, I confused you. You good? You'll help the others?
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Ah, there she goes. She got stuck. Fairly certain I accidentally misspoke then, and I didn't say bubblegum, I said bubblecum. Told you loot boxes are dangerous. People die on them. I've heard, man. I've been preaching the danger of them for so long now. Hey, look, an ambush.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
She's coming for us.
Ow. Oh god. I pressed the roll button, she just decided it wasn't time. Now is not the time. We roll later. Damn it.
You are wrong, young lady.
Cut deep.
Sweet.
Start off.
Stay together!
Okay. Well, that one was my fault. That one was my fault too. Just fumbling the fucking control to roll button.
Maybe you can kill more this time before you get me. You're quite well.
That's hurt.
Be it. What else you got? I'll survive.
Will you?
Fear the Nora.
Can't see him.
Aiming in.
Mine. Alright, excuse me. Thunder. Come through. Oh, nice. You gonna stop him? Nope.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
Probably saved you.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
All by yourself.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care.
You almost did?
As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
If you turn your head too fast, you can knock someone the fuck out with your hair. Unrelated, I know, but... Do any others first? Is this chap still here? Oh, no, there was a chap there before, I thought. Who had a healing potion. Speaking of...
As soon as the others are ready, we'll head. Thanks again for all your help.
Or 100 shards. Very useful. Very useful indeed. That is everyone. Like, I freed people, I feel all great. Warm and tingly. Indeed. Robbing the rich. Robbing the rich? Alright, yes. Nah, I gotta... Yeah, it was the sword, sorry. I didn't register what you said for a second. Alright. Well, we could. Well, probably pick it up next time we see a merchant. Not gonna go out of my way for it. Yeah.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Jesus. Spooking me with jump scares back then. Yeah, I think we have stuff to sell as well, Jonathan, so we should be good. Like, either way, we should be good.
Oh, useful.
Good. Good. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, little snap more sight. Hello. I need to get one of their eyeballs. Yeah, well, yeah, lens. But there is a lot of them there. Yeah, I'm not gonna light that fire. I'm just gonna ride on past. I'm not gonna light that fire in. I'm just gonna ride on past. I've made the executive decision. I'm gonna ride on past. We'll deal with those later. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's one of those big chunguses. I forget what they're called. Probably not a chungus. I mean, probably. We don't. No confirmation of that. Could very well be a chungus. Tell a little bit. Perception, there's not a skill in here that gives us more when we loot. Unless it counts as these. Down machines now. You hear what's there? Is that what's revving around? Yeah. Oh! A thunderjaw. Oh, good. I don't remember. So, see if we can do it with just the valuables alone. Ancient chimes. Ancient chimes! It's car keys. That's great. Ancient toothpick is a Swiss Army knife. I couldn't tell what was it the other day when I looked at it, and I've just sussed it. Yeah. Oh, it is a wine opener. Sorry, I saw two attachments out of a handle. Yeah. It's a bottle opener. So it's less of a Swiss Army knife and more of a Swiss Army wine. Delicious. Champagne. Drunk. Indeed. Dude. I'm down with the watcher lenses, man. Give someone else a turn. Actually, let's just sell the 5 stack of Grazer lenses and sell those watcher lenses and we'll keep these ones. Well, we don't kill that many scrappers, so we'll do that one. I need another one of you. Big money. We can now buy ourselves a thing. Hang on, what else do we have? Shadow Warbow. Oh, the Warbow. What did I say? Sorry, this is it a blast sling? I'm having a stroke. Yeah. No, we're going for the Shadow Hunt. Yeah, I was gonna say the wrong image was showing there. It was showing me this. But, yeah, we're gonna be grabbing this here thingy. And also, I think it's got like super piercing arrows or something from what this little clip is showing me. Bye. No, it's the same as we got. Yeah. All hunter bows share the same quiver. Yeah, right. Now, what is your ammo types? Hardpoint arrows. I can only assume to break things.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
It would be. Alright, cool. Just get out of here. Oh yeah, I don't need to equip this anymore. I guess just straight damage for this thing. I don't think we need anything else. Or is this more inclined to do handling, I think straight damage. So when I do have to plink things with this thing. Some handling in there as well. Wouldn't say no. More tear. Giving the weapon some innate tear. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Ah, yeah, no, it does do super tear, that hardpoint arrow. Let's pop all damage and tear upgrade on that. That's what I'm thinking, man. Extra fire doesn't really do much for me. Handling goes to the other one. Alright, may as well slide in a handling this way. Equip modification. I'll grab this 38% tear. Exactly. And we'll do another damage. Beautiful. Sorry, was it? Yeah, the purple ones you can do 3. Dude, hardpoint arrows are the shit. We should stick another handling on this. Well, if we can get more handling and damage. Tear and handling, I wouldn't mind on it, honestly. I'm gonna do it. Like some sort of madman. Now, what do we do here? Almost shock damage. Just more damage, it just adds to the explosion one. Handling's not gonna do me much here. It's an ambush weapon. I think just shock, honestly. I suppose shock and damage? Upgrade both, or we just focus on shock. Ah, there's some tear to the shock as well. Oh, that actually has shock and damage. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Beautiful. Oh, fire for the this one here. I think we're gonna go balance, honestly. The fire does what it needs to do. It's fire is bad. Like the fire is more about the dot anyway than it is the damage. So, granted, more fire damage isn't a nice is a nice thing. I'm not too worried. What are my tutorials? Shoot plates from machines. Fair enough. Ah, fucking kill me. The hardpoint arrows, yes. Yeah, I still need boar skin. Boar skin. What's this? Yeah, we'll wait on it. Doink! Like that a lot. I forgot who I am and what I was doing. I do. It's there. Like I said, it carries over. But we don't have a fully upgraded, if that's what you meant. Yeah, we're missing it. We can upgrade it so it can carry 50 arrows. Only the one. And we've already got the rabbit bones we need. Mobile shock and mobile damage would be better. Oh, you mean for the Yeah, but it's only minor tear. It's more that it's shock with tear. I think the explosive does enough by itself. I just like everything else is just tear related. Or it's tear related. I'm drunk. Is shock related. It was more that was my highest shocking one. Like I said, the blast one does enough damage as is. So I'm good to just do tear and fucking kill me. Good to just do electricity instead, regardless of whether it has tear or not. No, I'm just drunk. It's all this tea.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like.
What is that voice of yours?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the
I'm the
Hunter's
master
Lodge.
of my domain.
To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
Son of a bitch.
Doubt it.
I was drinking. How dare you? That was fucking cold-blooded and a perfect comeback. You might be surprised. I doubt it. That was awesome. I like this guy. He's an asshole. But he's a good asshole.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Oh, she got him back.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Karja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
Then why'd they let you in?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other.
Oh.
You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk. Select a trial, and I'll tell you what to do.
Ravagers versus machine.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Titan dope.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. This trial requires you to override Ravagers and get them to fight against a Thunderjaw. But if you can't control Ravagers yet, you're not ready for it. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
No. Casual quest down there. Sure. Ow. Why are you on your ass? Did you try the same maneuver I just did? I won't tell anyone. You deserve to live. Hey. Hurt. He looks like he's hurt.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Just sink gently. Did you die? Did you die? Death from the skies. Caca. Wait, where? Oh, all the way over there? Eh, well, they can wait. I've got things on, goddammit. Who's my buddy? Oh my god, he's a submarine. You just chilling? I understand. Also, what happened to your mount? Why are you all wet? It turned into a submarine. You know how it is. Well, no. No. You're the only one that can write these things. Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes I forget I'm the best.
It's Errant. And he's in trouble. Too slow.
Teamwork.
Colors changing.
Like, it's mine, but... Exactly. Yeah.
Sun's going down.
Okay. Oh, I'll grab that camp in a second. I'm just gonna follow it. The second it comes out of it, I'll give her a shank. How are you finding Ultra Hard, by the way, Jonathan? You enjoying it? Which, now that I've said that out loud, seems like a preposterous sentence. Gently stalking. Fine so far? I mean, are you enjoying it? Because it wasn't until recently that I actually discovered that on lower difficulties you can actually see the health of the wobots. And I was just like, God, that seems like it would suck. I'm really not a fan of being able to see these guys' health.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no sweat.
Come on over here and have a word.
We'll do it. Just to check.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Summertime.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Nah.
Won't waste this. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought that... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Ah, a trot, finally. He was in the city. Sorry, I'm just fixing my camera.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Yeah, I'm currently having a whale of a time with it too.
Almost there.
These robots actually feel dangerous. No, it's like there's a couple of things I saw in the low difficulties that I'm just not a fan of.
Alright, this is it.
Oh,
Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Merchant prices being a lot higher might be one thing that bothers. Well, excuse me. Might be one downside, but nothing that bothers me. I scarcely noticed. Doesn't seem like a problem to me. Obviously, I didn't play it, you know, with cheap wuss stuff, but cheap wuss stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it was vastly different. You could buy all your things without feeling like you've earned them. But thus far, I'm not struggling with money or anything. Now, I mean, absolutely no disrespect, Aaron, but you don't strike me as a gentleman. You don't strike me as a gentleman. No, you don't strike me as a dude that would be particularly good at the old sneaking. Again, no disrespect. I love your work. Your mustache is terrific. There's something up here. I don't even know what it's called. Compass isn't showing me.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
To cast blame on someone else. Why else? Ooh.
These will keep.
Dimmed bones, huh? Ooh, purple. Ooh! A vessel! Jammy bastards. Jome World Tour 2053. And that is another completely different set, man. So we have 4 mugs, but they're in 3 different sets. Bloody ridiculous.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja.
They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh god, I'm scratching my neck. Well, you're one of them too.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Everything you got!
But it's wearing ravaging arms! Oh god! Oh mercy! Oh merciful Zeus! This seems fine. This seems fine. I'm happy that this is happening.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Help! Hey, where you at, son? I could have dodged that. I could have. I just chose not to. I don't know why. It's like I gave up. But like without consciously giving up, my head just didn't. Just didn't care.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What a bitch. perfect. We'll hide in here. Take that, components.
For the Vanguard!
It landed perfectly in the...
My turn.
Yeah! That felt cool. Curbs not.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
But I'm gonna loot first. Well, that felt fantastic. I don't know about you guys, but that was satisfying. Like, I didn't try and roll, I didn't try and dodge or anything, I just opened fire. I love it. I don't know, I think that just got disabled automatically. But tomorrow is the long overdue RAM installment day and getting back into Horizon again. As long as the new patches have fucked with my game too much, well, you'll see, man. Like, you know, I was fine for like 2-3 days, and then they had a patch, and we've had some stutterage. It's better now. I don't know, maybe it was just a stability thing. Maybe I made up the whole thing.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
A supply crate. Hold on. No time for you. There's Looterfoot.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell. So much blood. What are those leather straps? Those rocks. They're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons.
A supply crate. I take it the violently gunning down those two naughty things in one burst without flinching was contender for kill of the stream. I respect that. Thoughts, brother?
Oh yeah.
The unflinching Gatling gun. Ground.
A lot of people died here. A massacre.
How? I would say maybe like one. I don't think this game knows how blood works. Or maybe like how much blood is a human body.
Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Okay, gotta get those slightly lesser than brutal ratings. Had there been an actual massacre, we would still be in blood.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them.
Just gonna kill them.
Ursa's men didn't fight back.
The hell was that noise? Cut some corners, yeah, true.
This is
They killed them
Ursa's
all on the
helmet.
exact same spot.
I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Yeah. Skill point. Not here, no. Skill point? Ah, that was a skill point. It just didn't tell me that I got it. Oh, fuck you, game. It's a good thing you couldn't see me there. Oh, I can see what the hull point damage is. It deals medium impact damage. And high tear on impact. Yeah. Useful for fighting chunkier enemies as it's easier to remove parts from machines. I got a piece of bed, so I'm gonna go piece of bed. Wait, no. Did this one have? I don't think this one had a quest. Thicker enemies. Ravager enemies. That mug, ammunition. Cool. I have to be. Oh god, why? Let's leave you watching some rolls. Right. I am back. I need so many skill points. That's just taking me all the way back to Meridian-ish. We still have City of the Sun. Cool. I've dismantled my beast.
Never know when I might need these.
Alright, let's charge across here and see what happens. Alright, game. Try to blind me with lens flare. One of you bastards come over here. Alright, we'll go down then. What a pain. Oh god. Just choked on my own spit. How's he doing? No, I'm really enjoying the elements that, that this game offers in the hardest difficulty. It's really tickling me. Like I said, like the only thing I don't like, and I think it's probably the highest cause of my restarts, and it's not even deaths, it's just restarts, is when the old stealth goes wonky. You want to stab this guy? Eh, too late. Like, that's the only thing I don't like. Food has been ordered.
Ouch.
You didn't. You just said that before we got to the hill. She was just expecting it to hurt. Ow. You know where you get walloped by something and it doesn't actually hurt, but you still say ow. No. Underwater turkey. Come here, you. Kia! First strike.
Good meat.
It's turkey. Why did you say that like it was actually disgusting? Tinkling? Tickling. Yes, yes. Both physically and mentally. I'm being stimulated by the tickles. Maybe I shouldn't say that. There's a vegan confirmed.
Nutritious.
Maybe she's just not very good at butchering animals, and it's just her being awkward. I was like, delicious meat. Meat? Just makes a pig's ear of it. Oh, fucking. Oh, goodness. There's some corrupted bears over there. Nah, I despawned when I died, sadly. Oh no. Oh, God. Maybe they'll fight.
Just stay out of their way for now.
This wide open area.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Didn't even notice his bro.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh! He does have a buzzy stick. Well, I was looking forward to a stealth takedown there.
Might need.
Just slowly updating my bags of things. Boom. Boom. Yeah, no, it's awfully menacing. Oh, hi. Free me the fuck out. I thought you were something evil. How you doing? Just chilling. Arms folded, like hands on hips. Don't give a fuck. Random merchant in the middle of nowhere, just chilling too. I wasn't making a move, was nothing, just sort of standing there. Ah, yeah. Hello! I've got some stuff for you if you want it. How yous doing?
I'll tuck that away.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be exciting, isn't it? That corrupted.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things
back to life. Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all! They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus stopped working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Wizard. The corruptors and the killer priests. Was this our? It is a good place, Weak to fire. Ta-ta. This hole.
Okay.
Lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance. Oh, hi.
They're leaving.
Are they? Ow. Oh, God, Jesus. Shit. Well. I'm a little disappointed I didn't see your message sooner. Huh, there's a merchant out here. What's he doing? What are you buying? You know, surprisingly, I feel like that would fit. Now, we do have an ally in this fight. So, Hopscotch McGraw over there.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
I can see them. They can't see it.
That was food in case anyone heard that. Woo. Fire's better here. Or not. As the case may be. Did I get the reference right? Aside from adding the detail of him showing his jacket, showing the inside of a jacket as he says it. Oh, it was perfect, man. I've never been prouder. Imagine if I could sneak around here stealthy. That'd be nice. Okay, we corrupt her and the cultist. Working on it. Well, I mean, I'm not anymore. Food. It's this asshole up here, though. There he is. So there was ample opportunity there to just go and do the thing. Because he insta-spots me the second I come up this ladder. I don't even get like a moment of... Huh? One of them blew up.
Wire didn't hit too far.
I didn't get XP for it. Oh wow, priorities, Archon.
Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Don't mind me.
Nice. It's true. What noise was that? Alrighty. Looks like it's too early, is he? Ah, damn. He was the bravest bean.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, it could be worse. That still hit me. Excellent. So did that. Nice. Well, never mind. We're finishing. Yeah, one of the corruptors just died randomly. I didn't do a thing. So probably that was the run, but by the skin of his fucking teeth, he could just scrape that rock on over. They don't even have teeth. Self-destructing in 9 days. Nice. Always gonna life. The fuck was that? Oh! Confused the life out of me. Also made no sense. Yeah, sadly, we'll have to end here. I'd rather not chill my goods.
Could you put your inconvenience?
Stack it on marshmallows.
Perfect.
It's getting drunk at 11:30 p.m. To be fair, it's a good time for it, but no, it was hours before, sadly. I mean, what? No, nothing. I would have liked to have done that. There was some shenanigans with it barely skimming that rock. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to watch that again, Jim. I just don't believe it. All I'm saying is shenanigans. Let's watch a clip while we're at it. Whilst we're here.
My turn.
Damn right, my turn. I didn't expect it to be this goddamn effective. That was it was me right at the very end, about to giggle like a lunatic. That felt cool. I like that. There's just something about running down, like, you know, holding down the trigger and just annihilating things. That's some delicious smelling food. At least it's not bloody thingy this time. Neighbors. It's gonna be hard to top that, unless we can get something pretty cool. I don't know. Like, we could have another situation where I pick up another one of those and kill 3 things. I just liked the fearlessness with the first one running straight up to my face. I didn't attempt to dodge. I didn't attempt to drop it. I just unloaded in its face. Felt cool. And if its corpse didn't, like, fall directly in my way, I would have just kept firing through it at the other one, but it was gonna catch my bullets. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, there could be there could be a ridiculously long shot. There could be a cool, quick stealth section where I shank one dude, put a bow on someone else, and then leap on someone else. Except, to be fair, I wouldn't, like, it's a really cool moment, and you don't get to see it often in other streams, but you see it a lot here. I mean, I kind of do that a lot. Or, like, popping a bullet at one person, shanking someone else, and then killing someone else in the distance. It was like, that's sort of my thing. I wouldn't say I'm known for it, but I'm pretty damn good at it. I mean, maybe not in this game. This game has a complicated, like, prioritizing melee attacking over firing the arrow that you have knocked. Yeah, it's makes those moments kind of awkward. I like the 2-second delay sometimes when you try and fire an arrow after coming out of that. There are some moments where I could be cool, but instead I'm a fumbling moron. I do my best. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up, because I'm a hungry boy. And that food smells too good. Goodness gracious me. Well, goodness gracious me. And I'm a sleepy boy. I understand. You gotta get some Horizon in you, man. Assuming that's what you were doing tomorrow. I've completely forgotten. It was RAM and then Horizon, right? You're gonna ram some Horizon in your computer. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind, I'll die real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you've enjoyed any part of the content you've seen tonight, do not be afraid to hit the follow button. it would be incredibly appreciated, and it's the best way to know when the channel goes live. I like a preset start time, so following here and on Twitter will let you know just when we cast things, just when the broadcast happens. RAM then Horizon, nice. Well, I would wish you luck with the RAM installation, but it's RAM. Just ram it in. It's literally what it says on the tin. Just ram it in as hard as it can. Disclaimer: don't do that. That's all the disclaimer. Just don't do that. Not a wise choice. That and you're putting 4 identical RAM sticks into 4 identical slots. How hard can it be? Maybe I shouldn't say that. That's what you phoned me tomorrow. I was like, hi, I lost an arm and a leg. They've been replaced by robot limbs. I'm missing an eye as well. I've now got a robot eye. Basically caused World War III in Sweden. And I'm like, cool, I had a donut today. Anyway, Horizon Zero Dawn. Radiator's the issue. She's gonna have to move it to put it in. I would just fiddle it, personally. Mind you, I am fond of the laziness. Unless there's no possible way, and then I'd have to remove it. Ugh. I can already feel the effort. I can feel it! But yeah, I do stream at least 2 hours every single day, so you'll catch me around whether you follow or not. And sometimes I usually stream 2 hours, and sometimes like at least 2 hours. I say usually stream. I at least stream 2 hours, and then sometimes 2 hours turns into 8, as you do. As you do. God damn, that smells good. I may try not removing it to put RAM in. I mean, if it fits without removing it, that's just one less thing you have to be worried about, you know? If you can squeeze it on in there without having to bend it, break it, fold it, technologic, or remove it, life could be a dream. There we go. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there. If you've enjoyed any of the stream, like I said, follow. There's also, I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I've already said all the before bit. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. And I want to thank you in all the ways you choose to support the channel, be that subs, resubs, tips, bits, and gifted subs. It is all incredibly appreciated and goes directly into... I said appreciated twice. And it goes directly into supporting the stream, keeps us funded in gameage, and just doing other things. For example, we're going to be buying Cyberpunk with money earned from the stream. Fall Guys was bought by half the stream, half my mother, which is technically full the stream, but I want to give her credit because, you know, she's pretty cool. I don't know if you've met her. She's pretty alright. There's also 3 ways you can support the channel as well: following, chatting, rating, hosting, and lurking, the backbone of Twitch. And if you feel so inclined, do invite a friend on it. If you got a friend that would enjoy this brand of silliness, you hear it everywhere. I was like, share this video with a friend, that kind of fucking bollocks. But seriously, like, if you have a friend that would enjoy this, feel free to share. Like, we're welcoming an open community, loving, you know. It'll help us out a lot, and it'll help you out a lot. It'll help you. Like I said, we're a loving community. We have matching robes. We have regular chants. You know, it's like evening meetings. You know, indoctrination for other people. You know, slow world domination. We're not a cult. I mean, just get that out of the way first. We're just a loving group of people, like-minded people who have a world domination-based goal in mind. That's it. That's all it is. We're not a cult. Join us. With that said, I'm gonna skedaddle. You guys have been terrific. I want to see you. I want to see you. I want to see you bright and early tomorrow. Damn it! I don't actually. I don't want to see you tomorrow until it's about lunchtime, and then I'll wake up, gently have lunch. Oh, it'll be great. But I will be streaming more of this tomorrow, hopefully at an earlier time. I say hopefully, but not hopefully at an earlier time. An earlier time compared to my, sleep-deprived couple of days we've just had. But, so we could do another 8 hours, or even 8.5 hours. I know. But I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have been awesome. I want to thank you for all hanging out. Do the things. Fucking words. Shit.
He's struggling now.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a lovely day. Be excellent to each other, and we'll see you tomorrow. More of this, like I said. And seriously, thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. With that said, I'm going to go. Mother, say bye-bye.
Bye-bye, folks.
Oh, she did the thing. And we're going to skedaddle on out. You're lovely. Good night, everyone. Ha ha!